I was muted on the stream. So, I paid a portion of the internet today.
Okay.
And, nothing's fucky with our internet, but, I think what it might be is that we might need to get a new wireless router.
Yeah, I've been having that issue for years. I think this modem I'm currently using goes back like 2013.
I think ours might be 2012. Because I specifically remember, and this is a weird story, my church at the time had this camp that they would send a bunch of kids to basically, teach about the Lord and, good work ethics and all that, Bible camp. Except, without the creepy priests.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I hear Bible camp and I hear Chris Griffin in my head going, wow, this is just like Bible camp. Fucking hell, Seth Green is in this game.
Yeah. Providence. Or perhaps destiny.
Or, hear me out, one hell of a fucking coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
But, so, when I returned home from that whole camping experience, it was like 4 days, and it was like 4 of the longest days of my life.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? I returned home, and my aunt convinced my grandmother to get a wireless router for the internet, and we've had it ever since then. And I just remember one of the first things I did basically barred me from ever getting access to the internet.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Out of the fucking way! These motherfuckers.
These hedonistic bastards.
I fucking hate bards in this game.
Hey, it's yours.
I hate them in every Assassin's Creed game they appear in fact.
Don't worry, when we get into D&D, you'll love them.
Will they stop you? Will they stop your fucking movement like every time they see you, and try to like play a serenade in order for them to give you money?
In order for them to give you money,
In order for me to give them money?
No. I mean, theoretically, I could set up an encounter where a bard tries to do that, because keep in mind, you're fucking playing Guts. You have the full range to just say, fuck it, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker, and I do not care of the consequences.
No. I'll break his kneecaps and his fingers. Try playing on that then, ship lord. Up yours, woke moralist.
We'll see who cancels who. So, if I remember correctly,
Fuck's sake.
the method Joey wants me, or correction, the path Joey wants me to do first is recruit Tali. But if I remember correctly, this is where we can get the Geth plasma rifle. And in order to get it, we have to play the difficulty on either hardcore or insanity.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be rough. This might take up the whole stream. But let's go recruit Tali. AKA.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hey, Joey.
Hey.
Oh, uh, in a second, I need to show you just how much resources I have. But so we're about to do the Tali recruitment mission. Now you said Miranda and Kasumi, right?
Yeah, those are the squad mates I recommend.
All right.
And yeah, and you have the difficulty set to hardcore, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so we essentially just have to make it to the end of the level, and well,
Miranda, I can put in. Oh, I can either upgrade her to. I can either upgrade her Overload, her Warp, or max out her Cerberus Officer.
I would say
we're
Cerberus
fighting.
officer.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, since we're fighting Gaff, I'd say boost your overload a bit more because.
Alright. Turns out I didn't. Kasumi only has 1 point in Overload. So, shit. But, at least she has something.
Yeah, at least she has something.
This is not gonna go well.
I didn't think it would. Get over here, you fat fuck.
Probably like what's that? The art projector. Yeah, bring that because.
Art projector.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's electricity, and that thing works wonders against shields and synthetics. And as for shotguns, no, maybe use the plasma shotgun. You might get a bit more range with that.
Possibly. And I can't really change either of these gals' pistols, so.
Actually, not only do we get the pulse rifle, we also get a new submachine gun in this mission as well.
Oh boy. Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
PTSD.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage
Yeah,
your
there's
shields.
a gimmick for the level. This staying out in the sun is bad because it drains your health. Well, not your health, your shields.
The light, it burns. And
He's playing. Will's playing Yakuza 2.
before I do continue any further, take a quick look at our resources.
You've been busy.
He's certainly been busy. I'm pretty sure.
I
How did you afford all the probes for those?
Shockingly, probes are not that expensive. They're like a couple hundred per like 5. But it's not even. It doesn't even break 1,000 because I still have a lot of money. Because either I'm very affluent or I'm just fucking lucky. Or maybe everyone's having a Mandela effect and thinking the probes are more expensive than they are.
The ultimate lucky affluent
I
person.
mean, the probes themselves are not that expensive, but if you're doing a lot of scanning, that means you can probably be buying a lot of probes, and that all adds up. So,
You know,
Over time.
you know, after
yeah, over time.
after throwing it around in my brain, I think I figured out what I would want my ultimate to be. I want to be the ultimate bullshit artist.
I mean, that's good talent. But,
I could sell you something dumb and you would buy it.
I mean, you sold me on JoJo and Killer 7, and both of them, from the outside, look pretty stupid, but once you get on the inside, it's actually quite cozy.
Yeah, but those have actual value and content on them. When you're a bullshit artist, you're expected to sell like, dumb shit you would think will never ever be sold.
But yeah, I've been sucking planets like nematodes.
So yeah, that's what we gotta worry about now. Because there's something up with the sun for this,
Anyone else having heat
and then
problems
in
with
the
their
solar
shields?
system,
We need
where
to stay out of the sunlight.
because solar radiation is burning out tech and shields. And for some
That's
reason,
not good.
for some reason, your biotic barriers as well. But I guess we need a gameplay gimmick.
Damn, sun's so powerful it'll burn through your space magic.
To examine the dead Quarian.
Huh?
I can salvage, and I got a ton of crit.
Yeah, but what about the dead Quarian? I could have sworn I
Dropship
saw a
inbound.
a marker on it.
No, unfortunately not.
Am I misremembering? I could have sworn I saw it.
I don't remember salvaging that quarry, anything about that Quarian thing.
No, I think I
Also, you
salvaged
said
from
you get the
Geth.
Geth. You said you get the Geth pulse rifle here.
Yeah, in this mission, but you have to do the whole thing on either hardcore or insanity. And like, this is the only gun in the game that requires and that has this weird requirement. And yeah, and since we're on hardcore, that means all the regular like trooper enemies have a light layer of shield. Also, love all the battle themes for this Marvel. I have.
Oh, hey there, howdy.
Bobby.
How you doing? Did you find any stupid bullshit challenges to give yourself?
Not yet.
He's rubbing off on you.
You mean I'm rubbing off on him?
Yes.
Yeah, you
How
got
is he
one.
gonna rub off on me?
Oh wait, that's just Kasumi.
Oh, never mind. It's just Kasumi.
I'm not taking any chances here.
We gotta take it slow because and also like there's more stuff on that walkway up there, but at the same time there's more enemies. So
Oh, up there. And also,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
directly
you-
in the sunlight.
it may look like it, but there's cover there. Yeah, you see those. Yeah, you see those like person high walls. Yeah, those will be your shade.
I thought this was a Saturday game.
Yeah, but what we're trying to do is that we're trying to get Will to join in for movie night Saturday.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really want to. Because you really want to do a movie night, and I want to appease you for just a tiny bit.
I'll have to see. I think I'm gonna be busy this weekend.
Wait, this weekend? Well, so much for
Yeah.
that.
Fuck it, we're double dipping on Mass Effect 2 then.
Yay!
We're doing next week if you want.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know my schedule yet. Oh, don't be an idiot.
God
okay,
damn,
we can do
dude.
it 2 weeks from now.
Ugh. Then you're gonna say, oh, can we wait another 2 weeks?
3 months later.
Dude, it's not even worth it at this point. Why am I trying to take you out for your birthday 3 months later?
So let me get this straight. You have all the time in the world for the Game Awards, but not for a movie night.
No, it's more like I'm trying to. I'm just want to give him like something for his birthday,
I
and
know.
then I'm like,
I was trying to make a joke, man.
I know, and I missed the joke. I fucking missed.
Ooh, how far am I awake?
Chester going Super Saiyan.
You know, if you were playing on a lower difficulty, there actually is like a fucking game-breaking strat with the charge for the boss. But at the same time, like at the time, I wouldn't chance it. Is it because we're playing on hardcore right now?
This weirdly feels too easy.
Well, it's still the beginning of the mission, so.
Okay, yeah, I am on hardcore.
Yep.
Got it, overloading.
This is not gonna go well.
You just take.
I think Will's live right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Can't see that.
Throwing dart.
And here come the rocket troopers now.
Charged.
Yeah, I know the stuff that's highlighted red, I mean, that's the game recommending you won't be very effective, but you could still maybe try the power on it, and at least maybe stagger some enemies. Oh yeah, look out for the boxes of iridium. There's a lot of them in this level.
So much iridium, so little time.
It's almost like I have 309,000.
Can never have enough iridium.
Yeah, a lot of upgrades in this game use iridium, if I remember correctly.
Your self upgrades, and especially.
So like, here's where we get the new submachine gun. So
I'm gonna go check out Will's for a bit.
alright,
Okay.
fun.
Some company. Oh wait, he's not even live. Oh wait, he's gone.
And he's gone.
But there's this internet. Or is he deciding he's gonna just hop over here? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't.
He's on the
It's up to
crusty
him.
crab.
The Tempest.
Oh, he's on the crusty crab.
He's not. Is he in the Chumbug?
He's still live.
Okay.
Running out of side quest excuses, I see the name of the stream.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Just
Can we
side
provide
quests.
assistance?
He's just doing side quests. I wonder for how long. Probably the entire duration.
Launch
You're gonna be
after
doing this.
10.
You're gonna be doing this for a while, right?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Who else is playing the game?
We could do an impromptu movie night now.
What the fuck?
What's the status of your team?
Not
How
that.
many of you are left?
Not that. It's more like
I guess. Okay, I guess not.
that's not what I was saying that to. You ever just walk around 16th century Rome and then look inside and then just start digging through a box, then you find fucking Quicksilver, the element, not the hero?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, but
idea
what
where
popped
Geth
in
came
mind was, admittedly, just a tiny Quicksilver in a box that's underground. And he's like, Find me! My ring complete!
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. The patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down a base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that goes back
Excuse
to
me?
the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men
Not gonna lie,
Here,
I
hold
like
this.
this armor.
Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect
Not
the
bad looking.
base is still drawing air shield is safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Theoretically, it could make for a good companion piece to a Renegade playthrough.
What? The Terminus armor? Oh, that.
This armor.
The chitin armor. Maybe.
Hold position.
It really depends on what you're playing as when you're doing a Renegade run.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Or, hear me out. We make a human ladder.
The area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander
Shepard, shut the fuck up.
Put it on my radar.
You know, that idea
Your
is
bottom-
so crazy. It might get us all killed.
Your bottom bitch, Miranda.
Here we go.
You only say yes to that if you were male Shepard.
Wait, did I switch to... Oh, fuck yeah, I switched to the Tempest.
New guns are automatic switch to. Yeah, it does five. Yeah, it can do either 5-round burst or fully auto automatic.
Of course, I prefer fully automatic as opposed to burst.
Yeah, now we got the Geth Hunters now, so these are kind of new. They have shields, a little cloaking as well.
Oh shit, you didn't say that they were the elites.
Oof, I mean, Spec Ops elites were the ones that we use that a lot.
Okay.
Also, yeah, that opening to the left is where the first demo charges.
One less.
Arbitrary idea. Maybe in the new Mass Effect they should add dual wielding.
I mean,
Halo 2.
I wouldn't mind that.
Did I just hear Matt?
What?
I mean,
I thought I heard Matt just go. I thought I just heard Matt go yeet. I don't know why. I think he's starting to infect my mind.
we're all starting to get
Started
infected
to.
with each other.
Matt's only real if you believe in him, Wolf.
I didn't realize he was my imaginary friend.
Well, anyway, a topic of dual wielding, I wouldn't mind some kind of like feature that involves that, but I'm just wondering how would you incorporate it.
We've got cloaked targets.
Hear me out.
Oh,
here.
you fuck.
What if using a particular weapon long enough, your skill increases over time, and at a certain point, you can't dual wield something like a pistol or a submachine gun?
I mean, yeah, that could work. I mean, now I'm wondering, I'm wondering, is it gonna be like, you know, just a cosmetic thing where it looks like you're dual wielding, like the guns function the exact same, or will it be like in Halo where it's like, yeah, you sacrifice aiming, and now your sights are dual wielding.
You know, you say ADSing in Halo. I don't really put those two together, mostly because I didn't think Halo had ADSing. I mean, technically it does, because the scopes are I guess they technically count, but that's
Yeah.
all. That's like I said, technicality.
Yeah, Halo didn't introduce iron sights until like Halo 5. So.
And I think it was just doing fine without them, personally speaking.
Yeah, I mean, they don't find it with. I mean, you could still like change the control setting to play without using it in a whole lot. I mean, I did with Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. I was able to get through it just fine. I know to actually make the game play like Halo and not Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Geth Prime's here. Yep, these guys
Big
are
boy.
back. Yeah, these guys are back and getting that.
Oh,
and
shit.
Yeah, they basically act as mini bosses.
Oh shit, big boy. Right back.
My shields are down.
Also, these guys also love deploying combat drones to like draw you out of cover, so be really mindful of that.
They're coming from the
Feeling I
front.
shouldn't have used all that shotgun ammo
Here we
for
go.
heavy weapon ammo.
Yeah, I mean, one, because there is a boss at the end of this level, and two, I usually like try not to use the heavy weapons as much as I can because like if you open up a box of power cells while you're full on heavy weapon ammo, you get extra money. So instead. Yes. And since there's like barely a reliable way to grind money in this game, I do what I can to just get as much money as I can, especially in Legendary Edition, since all the DLC, like weapons and armor, are now locked behind like the shops.
Going silent.
I see how he convinced Will to try multiverses.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, this is not good.
What is it? Roof. Yep. Okay, that looks a little better.
There we go.
Any enemy with a flamethrower, as long as they don't have like shields or armor, you can insta kill them with overload or incinerate.
That hurt.
This could have also been a viable place.
Wait, what was that?
Shields have
Oh,
failed.
the place I was at.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get that charge yet, so you're gonna have to come up in that little balcony area to fight more enemies. Nice. We got all the demo charges we need. So. And yeah, this enemy encounter is like when you view off to the left and go to that balcony area.
not good. It's so fucking stupid. Oh!
What?
I am not. This is... I am gonna fucking die.
I return.
Oh.
What I miss?
Oh.
Shit hitting the fan?
So business as usual. Let's be honest, there ain't no other time than shit fan hitting.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened, but I will take it.
What the hell are you doing to this game?
I don't know, but I'm alive.
He's doing his magic. Cause I'm still breathing.
It's like I know this game would get pretty janky, but Jesus Christ.
Charges are go. Move it
Also,
on.
yeah, don't forget the box of iridium there.
There's a box of iridium. The one that was down by where we were fighting? Wait, there it is.
Yeah, that one. Alright. Now we got a big room to pillage through, so...
Pillaging, my favorite aspect of the Mass Effect.
Somehow I feel bad for that.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
What?
This deep behind
Executing that down to Geth.
Got what they were looking for.
This looks interesting.
Had it coming.
Oh no, I'm a big emotional baby.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
You gotta remember what Cobra Kai was taught. Show no mercy.
Door.
I never watched the Cobra Kai show. Is it any good?
I saw the first 2 episodes, and it's interesting.
But it was alright.
Base camp. Come in base camp.
That's good enough for me then.
Ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing.
Anything else I'm missing?
Could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
No, so just use the communicators.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
How you doing? You know, I could have just,
What is this research you're
unintentional or intentionally, I could have just said that it was both directed towards Tally and,
I can tell you
you.
more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting
But-
at us.
after? Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old.
Excuse me.
If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory.
You know, I think I pinpointed the exact reason why I like this armor.
Outside.
Y'all ever read the recent iterations of the Blue Beetle?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against
That's
the
what it
Geth. The
reminds me
console's
of.
damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see.
I could see it.
Yes, I can.
I mean,
Here.
you can tint the armor blue.
Now. Be careful, Shepard, and please
No, I can't actually change the color of the armor.
Damn
Or-
it!
It'd be nice to.
There goes our hopes and dreams of becoming the Blue Beetle.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to rely on modding for that. So.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, you're talking to a guy who's extremely inept at
They've
modding.
seen us.
I'm adept at modding as well. So.
Have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Well, on the bright side, you know, at least you would try to get something interesting for a mod. Like, you would try to get modifications for Skyrim to specifically make your character look, you know, badass and cool. Meanwhile, me, punchline, too obvious to see.
Blood
Anyway, yeah, we got this big room to go through, and most of our enemies are returning recon drones, and I believe this is the only appearance they make in this game. Because yeah, these things spawn infinitely until they get to the end of the room. But you got like 2 or 3 like Geth Primes to go through as well. You're just gonna have to keep moving forward. There's more cover from the sun, like on the right side of this area. I don't recommend using button charge on the Geth Primes.
That is certifiably not a good idea. As your attorney, I certify this is not a good idea.
Girls can return, hurt your fucking power! Oh!
You know what I think? You know what I kind of want out of the new one? Even though it probably wouldn't work. An extra squad mate, like one more.
Like, you know, like 3 squad mates? Yeah, I think so. You could probably segment.
Well, like a squad, like a total squad of 4.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, they put the power wheel, but put the power wheel back and have it set up like this. You'll probably segment it a little bit because the squad mates usually don't have that many powers.
I mean, in this game and future other ones, they have like 3.
Yeah, so they got like 3. Yeah, this game they only have like 3 powers at most, and like and in Mass Effect 3 you only have like 4 powers at most. So.
Okay, I think we took care of that one prime.
You gotta keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward.
Yes. Yeah, the recon drones just respawn infinitely until you get to the end of the room. Well, I could have sworn another Geth Prime would have spawned by now, but
Yeah. This feels a
maybe
little weird, but
maybe it's either that this was changed in the Legendary Edition, or maybe this all depends on how long it takes to get through the room. Alright, anyway, let's pillage this one because right now we have our boss. Yeah.
Get down.
The bigger boy.
Yep, the Geth Colossus is back.
And you have no Mako.
Yeah, no Mako. It's bad. Then there's you're forgetting like a bunch of wall safes in there as well, but you know we could save that for after we kill the boss. But now let's talk to Cal Rieger.
actually, yeah, it's probably better.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait, time out for a second. I need to think. You know, you might. I'm trying to think.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Do we risk? And Do we risk the safes? Okay, we're kind of behind a wall, so yeah, let's try.
I don't know how you would deal with the Geth Prime personally, but I just get close to it and shoot it till it dies. It's not smart, but it's the way I did deal with it. And the water's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to wait for this cutscene to end and then record everything that happens and then send it to you.
Here they come.
Okay, now conversation time.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their
You might want
attention.
to make separate recordings in between if feels taking too long.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. It's hard to hack a
And
door
there
when someone's
goes that
firing
setup.
rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and
It
fixes
definitely got everything.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that.
Yes, yeah, there's the gimmick with this Geth Colossus. It's like you damage its shield enough, it will huddle up and regenerate. So you gotta get behind its cover so that way it has no choice but to stay active.
Combat seals clamp down to isolate
Motherfucker.
contamination, and I'm swimming in
And there,
antibiotics.
not only do we have to still worry about the sun and beaming down, there's a lot of Geth here.
That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
We're gonna die.
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch.
You're gonna
Wreaks
die.
havoc from there.
Yeah, we
None
might
of
have
my
a few
men
deaths,
get
you
past
know,
the
but
Geth. Middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear
okay,
shot
as
at you the
as
whole time.
I'm looking at the three different paths.
The right side is cooking.
Gives you some cover from
Yeah,
the
the
Colossus.
right side is very exposed to the sun.
That's
Left
how
side
I
seems
see it.
Left side is colder, but it's filled with Geth.
Standard protocol of
And the
Gives us-
middle.
class units
Mid-
to sabotage
Yeah, the middle is just
shields, you know?
is no man's land because you have a death wish.
Middle is not a certifiably good idea.
Yeah, I recommend going to the left. You get some cover from the Colossus and the sun. So and you just gotta like deal with the Geth.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
So now we got another choice here. Is like, on like whether we want Cal Rieger to give us covering fire, but the Paragon option is to not do that because while he will help you in the battle, like if you take too long to get past the cover, the Colossus will eventually like take a shot at him and kill him. So
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
also yeah, Paragon are up coming up.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they
Okay.
bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard, we'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
I'll send it to you as well, Chester,
ahead.
because why not?
Now we got the Paragon point.
Sorry, what did you say, Joey?
So yeah, we got the Paragon points for keep telling Rieger to stay in cover, but if we are allowed to change our mind if we want to, and we won't get like a penalty point for like our moralities, but the same thing applies. Like you're on a time limit, you want to keep them alive. So
No shields.
also yeah, the Geth just respawn infinitely until the Colossus dies. So yeah, like the last room, we gotta try and push forward as much as we can.
I am half tempted to start playing a health song from my phone to fucking give me the motivation for this shit.
Enemy down.
Oh my.
Ooh, shit.
hope everything's properly loaded when I come back in. Yes.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you don't have to worry about.
Oh no 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 no! Oh.
Oh boy. This is gonna be.
Die 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 die!
Alright. Alright, we're almost there. So we just gotta get around the corners to get it in view. Then we just, you know, then we just pot shots. There we go. Alright, if you want to use the arc projector, I think now's a good time.
On the Colossus Ray.
Yeah, on the Colossus. Yes. Yeah, because the Geth soldiers are just gonna keep spawning in until that thing's dead. Now you can use warp with Miranda's warp if you want.
Firing now.
And, yep, now we wipe up the stragglers.
One left.
Please tell me it's uploaded now, because this cannot go unseen.
Can't get a lock.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah, we're practically done, so now now let's just let's just loot this whole room because there's a lot more iridium laying around. Alright, you managed to get through this whole level without dying, so that's something.
On hardcore.
Yeah, like, I mean, I usually like take like a death here and there, so.
Okay. Note to self, maybe I should play the rest of the game like this.
If you want, I mean.
Admittedly, while it's fun playing loose and the badass, not this dying a lot, but holy shit. Okay, at the risk of kicking myself in the ass, from what happened last session, yeah, I really do need to start using cover more.
Yeah, because not using the cover mechanic in a cover shooter is like playing, beat 'em up or hack and slash without dodging or blocking. I mean, like, you can't tank all the damage, even if you have regenerating health.
It's like playing Max Payne without using bullet time.
Oof.
Theoretically, that is not theoretically. That sounds like a what's the word I'm looking here for? Like a self-imposed challenge.
And since we're on hardcore mode, there's our prize. There's the intact pulse rifle. Just so we can try and seal the deal. Like, don't change the difficulty until we see that mission complete screen.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you,
But
I
yeah,
would never have made it out of this room.
we recruited Tally.
This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it
Okay,
worth it?
there we go.
No, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believes the information here was worth
Yeah,
sacrificing
per Tally's
your life.
research, the sun's
I have to believe
the
that
sun's
they know what's
apparently
best.
aging faster than it's supposed to because of this kind of solar
I didn't
output
ask
that
what some
that
admiral
just
thought.
There
flat
you
out-
go,
That's what
Joey.
he thought.
Yeah, I just
Enjoy
got-
that.
I'll check in a little bit.
Some of them were my
But yeah,
friends.
this kind of,
All
yeah,
of
this
them
kind of
were
solar,
good at their
yeah, this kind of
jobs.
solar
Back
output here
then,
that
I paid a better
that burns out
reward.
your tech and
The price
shields.
was
It's not
too
supposed.
high.
It's not supposed to happen for a son
What can
like
you tell me about
this
your
young.
research?
Haystorm's
So,
sun is
like, yeah, something's up with
destabilizing.
it.
Well, how
Back
old
when
is
it was
the
a
sun?
Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change
I mean,
that
it's.
quickly.
What is
yeah,
that syndrome called when you rapidly age?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
I mean,
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was
I was
dark
gonna say
energy
bulge
in
the
the
button
interior of
disease.
the star. The effect
That's
is
reverse
similar to when
aging.
stars blow off
But
massive
no,
infrared giant
fucking
phase.
hell,
But
Jack.
Haystorm's sun is
the
far
film
too
with
young
Robin
for this to be
Williams.
natural.
That's what's springing to mind.
What I was thinking of, my first thought was Solid Snake.
No,
Whatever
like
the
I
reason,
need to
I'm glad I
actually
could
do
help.
correct myself. It's not so much like the
Once you
sun
deliver
is
that
aging
data,
as something's
I could use you in
destabilizing like the sun
I
itself.
promised to see this mission through. I did. I can
The
leave
theory
those
is that
fluids in
dark
the
energy
data
is doing
sheet.
it. So,
And if the
and so,
admirals have a
yeah,
problem
so
with
yeah,
it, they can
let
go
this
to hell.
whole let that whole
I
theory
just
like
watched the
just
rest of
simmer in
my
the back
team
of your
die.
mind, like for this for this
Maybe not the whole
series.
rest of your team.
Yeah, just keep it in the back of your mind.
You're all
What, the
as
sun?
good as you said.
Yeah, the whole dark
Yeah,
energy
Colossus
affecting
never
the
stood a
sun
chance.
and all that.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
What is this?
I'd hug her if I could, but no.
That is a
Mission-
certified no moment.
Mission accomplished. So that Geth pulse rifle is ours to keep.
This power is mine.
Export your save games to Mass Effect 3 if you survive.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's written like that. We'll get into that later.
Are we talking about the suicide mission?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cerberus saw footage of
Yeah,
your
I'm not
actions.
gonna lie, I don't care.
Looking forward to
Even if
having
it
you on the
pisses
team.
Matt off,
Your
we are
engineering
under
expertise
no
will
fucking
really benefit from this.
circumstances
Yeah.
having anyone die.
Leaving Miranda behind.
But Cerberus
Yeah.
No
is
one
the
gets
security
left
team.
behind.
Don't make nice.
And that's what the achievement says as well.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need
It's
people
like
who
you're doing
know
the
Cerberus.
job. It's like you're
Have
doing a
trust.
suicide mission and everyone
Wasn't part of what
survived.
happened to the migrant fleet.
Yeah,
But I
the
understand your
whole
distress.
theme about Commander
Hope
Shepard in
we'll
this
pass
series
that.
is about going against the odds, or
You were
making the
undercover,
impossible
Shepard. Maybe
possible.
even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade.
The Kobayashi Maru from
Otherwise,
Star Trek.
I'm here for you, not for them.
I don't know why, but that
Gotta
just
help
sprung
check
to
out the
fucking
Normandy
mind.
while you're here. Gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tally's or the
I don't know anything about
necessary
that.
security clearance to access our systems.
It's a training simulation to basically. It's sort of like the training simulation version of a Rorschach test. It's basically to test how would a captain
Don't forget to introduce
approach
yourself
an
to Ethan,
unwinnable
the ship's
situation.
new artificial intelligence.
Win.
Just do your best to win and just make sure the whole crew gets out alive, even if it means the captain goes down with the ship.
At one point in time, where a nerd moment made me go, wee!
Alright, so back to talking, everybody.
But first, okay, I think
Yeah, it's okay to change the difficulty. We're good, we're in the clear. Oh, you're trying normal, okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna be a bit reckless, but not as reckless.
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. Checks in the ass.
There's some ambient dialogue.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people. who
Okay,
can write
you get the
about
most. You're the most
It's
ambient
probably a
dialogue with
setup or
both
something.
Joker and like the engineers.
It's
Down on deck
Commander
4.
Lenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
But why grease? Just use duct tape.
But if you actually do hang around Joker, like he does have like stuff to say, like.
Should we go talk to other people, or should we just hang around for a bit?
Why not both?
Commander, you
the most you can hear from Joker at a time is like 4 lines of dialogue. So it's like it's not like you can just sit there forever and just hear him just talk his ass off.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well?
There he goes.
Quite satisfactory.
Yeah, I
Found
think
a few surveillance bugs.
I
Destroyed
guess
most
he's
of them.
busy
Returned
playing
expensive to Miranda.
multiverses.
Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Yeah, Will's back in the voice channel.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on
Will's
this?
internet isn't crapping out.
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition.
No, I
no
think
SWAT
it just.
concerns to
I think it just.
some matters,
Yeah,
but
he just
nothing
tuned out
affecting
of
immediate
the public channel for a bit. Now he's back in.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying
Well,
to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy.
Before I
Sexually
leave, I want to
transmitted
hear
disease
your.
only
I want to
carried
hear
by
your.
venom.
Well, I want you to voice your opinion on that clip I
Anything else?
sent you, Joey, because I do gotta sort of help Will out through
Perhaps
this.
later. Trying to determine how scale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you
Hang
need.
on, okay, I gotta go to my Xbox. Hold on. Also, make sure you talk to Kelly again, Chester.
Remember, we gotta make sure the fish are saved.
Yeah, we gotta be able to take care of our fish with minimal effort as possible.
Alright, gonna talk
Because
to
God
Kelly.
knows we can't do it.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful.
Yeah, just have a safety net just in case we forget to feed them.
I have concerns with her temper, though.
Alright, 3 options. She's crazy,
What do you
she's
mean?
okay. What do you mean?
What do you?
You have worries
What
about
do you mean?
Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire.
What do you
Her
mean?
attitude suggests
What
deep
do you
personal
mean?
issues. She pushes people away,
I'm not
yet
good at the
approaches
mixed
sex
signals thing.
casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll be careful, no need.
So I guess I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Yeah,
Please warn me
so
if
that's how
you
the
fail.
dialogue plays
I
out
want
if
a
you're
chance to
female.
hide. Anyway, what's up?
Yeah, I think if you leave the deck and then talk to Kelly again, you get more dialogue. Yes, yeah, she has stuff to say about like some of the other squad mates.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me go see what's going on with this clip you shared.
Be prepared.
It's okay, I've become Boo Boo the Fool. I was wrong, that was hell.
Is there anything I
Okay.
should know?
You have unread messages at your private term. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Her hidey hole?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't,
Sorry. I'm sorry if I'm laughing like a dumbass. It's just I needs to hear it.
Okay.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what you're doing.
Man, the Animus is really buggy.
I know, right? It's crazy shit. I'll send it to you as well, Chester.
I think
Whenever I
did,
get the chance.
but still.
No,
it'd
it's
be
a different
interesting.
clip. Yeah, it's a different clip. But I'll see you gentlemen in a little bit. So,
Have you got a minute?
latest.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Now it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Sorry, just reminiscing about the past playthroughs and Romancing Garrus.
Let's see. I mean, there's no new dialogue from Dr. Chakwas or the chef. So, well, actually, the Janus chef, technically, because he's both the janitor and the chef.
The Janitol.
At this point, I think you can. I think you can talk to Jack now about her loyalty mission.
Shepard.
Okay, I'm returned.
Sure you're acclimatizing.
What's up?
Humans talk too much.
They're not doing Mass Effect. They're not doing Yakuza.
Come back later.
Yeah, I said they were doing multiverses. Yeah.
Did you? Not heard that. Sorry.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Just a quick question. I know they modified the first Mass Effect's facial customization so that it can be a little more consistent throughout all three, so that importing is not as much of a pain in the ass, but I still have to ask, is there other hairstyles? Because I was thinking,
They did add new hairstyles. I don't think I noticed. Then again, I don't play FemShep, so.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes. I'll listen to anything you
now
have
we
to
learn
say,
more about Jack and why she hates
Never
why
seen
she
him
hates
before,
Cerberus.
but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic.
Crazy?
The doctors,
I'm already hearing
the
voices.
every one of them hated me.
Darkness
They let me
imprisoning me.
What did they hope to gain by torturing
Darkness,
the girl?
darkness,
There was
darkness.
something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power.
The Kingdom Hearts
I'm sure there was
version.
a payoff due at some point,
Should I?
but I wasn't gonna see
Should I
it.
just pause
I
for a
was wired
second,
out of the
run
cell.
up, and get a sandwich and come right back?
Up to you.
They tortured you just to see if they
Wait,
could make
run
a
up
strong
and get a
biotic.
sandwich?
That's it.
By
Wasn't I in
run
a
up, I
position to
mean
ask,
stand up,
Shepard?
walk over to my fridge, grab a sandwich out of the fridge, then come back.
We're all crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Simplest
I-
explanation you're gonna get.
There was some kind of emergency, and I
After
never
this,
checked.
I'll be right
The
back.
other kids came out of their cells
Actually,
and attacked me.
yeah, actually, I think there's something I actually do have,
I just
have
killed
to
everything
get
in my
done
way and
quick.
ran.
So.
Guess my biotics had
It's like I'm gonna be all alone,
I
gents.
managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a
that's-
freighter picked me up.
I mean, there's apparently two people watching. Well, actually, technically, one of those might be me. So.
Might be me as well.
I'll
So
be
I'm
right
all
back.
alone. Go do your thing, I'll wait.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Should only take a few minutes.
Bro, I can't wait till you see this fucking sword I got.
Da-da-da-da.
It's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah. don't mind the astral. Pop watches.
I return.
Yay, I'm not alone anymore. The voices in my head were starting to overcome me.
Where'd Joey go?
He went to go do something else.
Okay.
He'll be back, he said.
Alright. Hopefully he returns so that we can figure out what to do next.
Other children in the base? I didn't know much
All
about them.
alone.
I was kept separate.
Nobody
They
here
hated me
beside
just like
me.
everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them.
You know, I was half tempted to eat. Okay, so here's the fuck thing. We went to the bread store because I wanted to find those poppy seed buns to make the Chicago dog.
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb.
They didn't have any
I know
hot
how to
dog
listen.
buns.
It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain.
You
it
want to
was.
know
The
what
fuck?
I used?
They thought they were so clever.
I'm gonna guess a piece of white bread.
And you can turn a scared
A hoagie
kid
bun.
into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I've heard of using white bread, not a hoagie bun.
Better have some answers. He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after.
You're a
anyway.
trendsetter.
I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Neat. Only problem is, no.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a
What?
smart move.
The files say it was
Jack
shut down.
talking about her,
It's been abandoned for years.
her
They're
old
going to care
daycare
if I
center.
blow up a garbage dump.
Ah.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Oh, you're already doing this one already? The loyalty mission? Already?
What can we do for you, Commander?
No.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
There she is.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
There you are.
The Normandy an edge over a collector ship.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors.
Oh my god, this new design gives her a visor.
My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Also, holy shit, the glass on her suit is just fucking purple.
That's what I just had.
Normandy upgrades CBT. Dyslexia kicked in.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Alright. Next up on the villa on the Rogues Gallery of Assassin's Creed, a fucking Final Fantasy character.
While taking out Gav on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting bigger and alive.
I know that's supposed to be taken as a meme, but the dude legit looks like he's out of Final Fantasy.
Board gets some use out of it.
Bright red hair, eye patch,
Tell me
fucking
about the
knife,
Admiralty Board.
wacky clothing.
Two major political powers among my people. The admirals make
The old
decisions
Final
related
Fantasy
to
classics.
defense or needing immediate action. They
Gotta
also
love it.
handle major criminal charges, like treason.
Oh, that's
The
where
other
Matt is.
political power is the Conclave.
Yeah.
A group of representatives from each
That's
side
where Matt
who
is.
make most of our laws
You
and
son of a
policy
bitch, you betrayed me.
You son of a bitch. I thought Mass Effect was more fascinating rather than Warner Brothers fight game.
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Oh my god.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. Doesn't
I
seem
need to
right having
ask your
Cerberus
opinion
in
on
charge of
something.
this ship. Are you
Let's
sure
hear it.
working for them is the right thing
How
to
do you feel about the information
Caught some tension
for
back on Freedom's
Joker
Progress
2?
again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. And that's all I could say.
Well, sit down and get ready, okay?
I'm already sitting.
I don't really know the details. I do know
Well, clench your ass cheeks, because as soon as you stand up, you're gonna take the fucking chair with you. But
fully expect them to betray us at some point.
listen to this.
We'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that.
So, Joaquin Phoenix is returning for the role,
For now,
which,
Okay.
for starters, you know, I'm applauding the man who's willing to do this, because the amount of fucking bullshit the film went through, and, like, the amount of flack he still continues to get, because, you know...
For some reason.
I'm gonna say I really like the performance, but here's what they're gonna do.
Anyone who's watched the movie said they liked the performance.
No, there's a couple of people out there who don't like the film, but personally, I feel, and this one's gonna be a hot take, I feel it's legitimately Joker is better than the Batman. I don't know, maybe it's just because I like the idea of a story about a villain a lot more interesting than just the standard hero trying to save the day. But anyway, so
I think you just described pretty much. I think you just pretty much described any sort of postmodern villain.
Yeah, but it might be used one of the other ones that couldn't be used that way. Right?
You taking a minute to run
no,
that through your? Oh, there you are. I think I might have stunned Chester.
What?
He said he likes. Basically, he was like. He was telling me about the Joker 2 leaks, and he's saying Joaquin Phoenix is coming back to return as a Arthur. What was it?
Arthur Fleck.
Arthur Fleck.
Yeah, Fleck.
I mean, I'd imagine he'd be coming back for the sequel.
And basically, I'm like, and he's like, I gonna say this. I like the Joker better than the Batman because you said you like a villain because. Say again, because it's not like a typical hero versus villain type thing.
It's
Kinda
not
like
a
that?
typical hero saving the day thing. It's more of an interesting character dive.
Yeah, and I was like, so basically any sort of postmodern villain.
Yeah. Alright, so where to next, Joey?
Well, let's see if we could talk to Kelly again.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Talia. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
3 options. I do, she's not my friend, and she's okay.
I do too.
What kind of heartless monster would choose this option?
A sociopath.
Tally's a good
Not
friend.
even a sociopath,
Or
a
someone
straight up
who-
psychopath.
Or someone who's really trying to commit to the role play.
makes
so.
you sad.
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
It's a little weird seeing like Mass Effect 3 Kelly in Mass Effect 2 now.
They changed.
I
her
forgot
model?
what she looked like. I forgot what she looked like in the original, and I played both versions.
She's a redhead, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So, should I say
she just got hair dye.
Yeah, it's like it's like the idea is they wanted to make her hairstyle like look a little more consistent how it was in like Mass Effect 3 when you do find her. So, but it's like, it's just like it just looks so weird when you backport Mass Effect 3 models into Mass Effect 2, and this goes for like the N7 hoodie and leather jacket as well.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Kelly. Say, you look different today. What are you talking about, Shepard? Didn't you used to have red hair? I don't have no idea what you're talking about, Shepard.
Do we choose Are You Into Aliens?
Yeah, you can pick that.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding, and passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alright, now where to?
We are going to Ilium, so. And there's a lot to do there.
Plenty to do there, in fact. It's like it's a market or something.
Also, yeah, I didn't mention before, but yeah, after you do like Horizon, anytime you try to start a new mission, like in the original like Xbox 360 release, it would ask you to switch to disc 2. So. You don't have to do that anymore if either like never do that anymore because even back then because PC release and these PS3 and even when this game became backwards compatible on Xbox One, like you don't need the second disc anymore. It looks so weird.
That reminds me, I need to watch. I guess you could say he's an acquaintance. I'm not sure if he's like legit friends with John, but there's this guy. I believe his name is Kevin, if I remember correctly. The Golden Bolt. He did a video on 2-disc games that required 2 discs.
Oh.
I think I remember hearing about it. I think I remember seeing something about that, and I was like, God damn, I feel old.
So who are we bringing
Hey, remember
aboard?
two?
Let me think.
Isn't a Mara here?
Or what?
Samara?
Yes, Samara.
Samara
Why
and
did I
Thane.
say what?
Samara and Thane are on this planet, so we can recruit them. But I mean, honestly, for the market, you could honestly bring whoever you want right now. Because I mean, we're gonna recruit the 2 squad mates first before we do Miranda's loyalty mission. So.
I'm personally thinking, and I'm electing we take Garrus with us.
I thought you were saying before we go splurging on shops.
Garrus still. We're going this whole time without giving Garrus as a second ability.
Yeah.
He's kind of been a one-trick pony.
There's.
Which one should we go for, mechanic or engineer?
Do you want Tali to do more damage with her guns or more damage with her powers?
I elect engineer.
No.
Oh, he automatically switched to the pulse rifle.
Yeah, like I said, whenever you get a new gun, all squad mates with that weapon type just automatically switch to it. So.
But I'm bringing Tali and Garrus along because, hey, if we're gonna meet the wife, she's got to make sure everyone's okay.
I mean, true, but true. Though, like, weirdly enough, she unfortunately doesn't have any, like, there's no special dialogue if you bring the old squad mates back for some reason.
That's weird.
I just
And a
had
missed
a weird
opportunity.
idea.
You think she'd at least say something?
Maybe she's just like, I kept tabs on all of you guys all the time, so it'd be kind of redundant to say hello.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration.
I know that doesn't make much sense, but that's just my 2 cents on that subject matter.
It would be my pleasure to assist you.
But I just remembered something. If you don't romance Garrus or Tali, they eventually end up in a relationship by the end of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So Shepard's subtly hinting, "Hey, when this is all over, we should go on a double date."
At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
Yeah, Ilium. It's in a sorry-owned world. Well,
You
so
mentioned
like,
trading.
there's a lot of markets
Anything you can
here.
imagine,
So.
Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world.
This shit this planet kind of reminds me of something you see out of Star Wars.
Yeah, this place does kind of look like Coruscant.
Most drugs are legal, provided
We just
they're
need the
labeled
Senate.
properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even
Hey,
buy indentured service.
I have to think for a minute, dude. It's like, wait, when he says the Senate, does he mean the actual Senate building, or
No, I'm not talking about Mitch McConnell.
Most choose
Oh.
indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid
You
imprisonment.
mean heart
A contract
palpitations?
holder is
Do
responsible
you mean
for
the
the
Senate
well-being
or
of the
the
Their
Senate?
service duties are agreed upon before the contract is
Yes.
signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well.
Also, look
I
from the
suggest you
charity
browse our
room
shopping
starts their
kiosks.
charity
You
event
can find
tomorrow.
things on
So.
Nosastra that you can't find
Nice.
anywhere else in the galaxy.
The theme this time is charity versus room. So like it's all like races or
I can help you
competitions.
find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work,
For
however.
tomorrow,
I imagine she can help you.
there's a Fortnite challenge run with Stefan, a GTA Online challenge run with experiments, a low percent and Metroid Dread race between Johnny and Trav.
And Liara has done quite well. As I
They
said, you'll find her near the
people
trading
Doom
floor.
2
She was looking
and
forward to
a
seeing you.
redemption race. Yes,
I'm just gonna preemptively call it. I love Trav, but Johnny's gonna win.
You never know. Like,
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port.
Shit, that's right. I need to sit down and watch the entirety of his first part of the Prime review because he just released it.
yeah, you watch that. Yeah, watch that.
Actually, in truth, I've been skipping out on a couple of Trav's videos because I wanted to binge watch them, but I haven't, and I've been stupid.
You stupid.
I think like that sometimes, but then, but you know, the more it builds up, the more I feel like less inclined to like binge watch because there's like so much to watch.
Walk down the long alley and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Garrus' description of this place is it's Omega with more laws.
Well, who owns this place then?
I don't know. Like we never see like we're in the capital city of Nosastra, but like we never see like who owns the place. It's because even though Liara is here, she's just an information broker.
Very few Quarians ever set
I like how those are things you could just walk up and find in this fucking galaxy.
This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those
Hey,
who
you
live
need
on it,
information?
and they work
Yeah.
hard to keep the Quarians
There's an
out of the
information
way.
broker right down the street. Go get yourself some info, buddy.
I mean, yeah, if you're able to pay, there you go. Also, you're actually gonna want to talk to that this one. Sorry.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard. I saw your, I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered
Also,
her
we
as
meet a
an uncharted
very
world.
interesting person in the
She
bar.
saved my life.
Oh, well, we'll get there eventually.
Purpose.
Interesting.
They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy
Yes.
owes you a great debt for giving them
Interesting.
a second chance.
Sub,
How did you find the
person or
Rachni?
object
I was
I
working as a queen.
pertaining to interest.
Pirates ambushed my ship.
Are we
I was
talking
forced
about
down on an uncharted planet.
drinking
Badly injured,
enough?
alone and near death.
No.
Then they
Yeah,
found me.
you'll see when we eventually
They
get in
saved
there.
me.
Because if I remember correctly, there was a detail. One of the Asari dancers looks fugly, but drink enough alcohol, they look
It
beautiful.
runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers
What?
on the Citadel in a way, all working together.
I might be having a
Don't know
Mandela
anything about
effect.
that. You're probably having a Mandela effect of remembering.
What are you talking
They were
about?
obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
I think what he's trying to say is there was essentially like
Information.
remember that old episode of Family Guy where he's like, "We'll drink till she's hot," but it's like the Asari
You
version.
will not see me again.
That's apparently on this planet is what he was getting at. I guess.
I mean,
Not saying. I mean, I
there's
don't.
a conversation you can listen into, like, who on in the bar area.
Shepard? The news said you were dead.
Also,
What
oh
happened?
yeah,
No,
she's
wait,
back.
Probably classified. Forget I asked. You
Yeah,
just
yeah, we
have
helped
to
her
lie.
like
It's been a couple
nail
Oh,
it.
her.
I'm
Yeah, I
Gianna
remember her.
Parsini,
That's been a
Bavaria
while.
Internal Affairs. You helped me
We helped
nail
her like,
Administrator
helped her like
Ananias.
nail Ananias. Now she's back here.
Wait a minute, wasn't that the one where we originally did the morality glitch?
He got caught taking
But,
money.
yeah,
He's doing a few years in white collar prison.
Yeah, we
More
did the
importantly,
morality
he won't
glitch
work
while like helping her out. So.
Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
So, about that beer I owed you.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Note to self: Shepard never says no to free beer. Yay,
Hey,
beer.
listen, I just remembered something. I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Well, we got another side. We gotta help her out again with something.
Because of course, nothing could ever be fucking simple in this goddamn galaxy.
The merchant who owns the nearby shop is smuggling schematics from Novaria, so we gotta talk to her.
Over that way?
The NPC talks here at There's Technology. Now what we're gonna do first is
Welcome.
what we're gonna do first is we're gonna get the discount from her first, and then we're gonna help Gianna out with it.
Tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a
I like the
dangerous mission.
renegade response when you talk to her, like, because after pretty much like you'd say like you say, "Are you sure like this thing's all this stuff's up to snuff?" Like she responds saying, "I offer a money back guarantee." Shepard's response, "Unless that ain't gonna help me if I'm dead due to equipment failure."
I'll have a look around.
Okay, we got the discount, so now I want advanced merchandise.
Oh my goodness, that was
Kes-
violent.
The Kestrel armor.
That's DLC as well.
Wasn't this like the best armor?
I mean, I'm not exactly sure. But... So you're gonna want that bypass module as well.
This should come in handy.
I've been 50-50 on like the decision to like just add all the DLC weapons and armor or in the shops now. On one hand, I mean, I get they don't want you to like be bombarded with so many emails saying you got a new DLC item at the beginning, and they don't want you being overpowered. But at the same time, I mean, now you need to like grind. I need to save up more money than you needed to like previously. So.
Personally, I'm.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey, Matt.
I got bodied because the giant's really big.
How's Multiverse is going?
Yeah, it's going pretty. It went pretty good. Will's finished the starter missions and he's unlocked Harley.
What was I going to say? I'm okay with a quote remaster of a game, redistributing the DLC to make it flow a little more better. But at the same time, you get a case like Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition, where the best fucking DLC to unlock the fucking robot car. Like, no, that happens way too late into the fucking plot, and I'm just gonna say it sucks ass.
I mean, I wouldn't be having like much of an issue in this remaster specifically if again there was a better way to grind money out, but unfortunately,
those are limited to. Unfortunately, money's limited to you're paid per performance.
Yeah, and whatever you can find like in the missions themselves.
Now I need to ask: should I buy the Hyper Ram?
With the Hyper Ram?
Yeah.
The biotic thing. Me if you want.
This is valuable.
Yeah, I guess we probably would get to a point where like we save up enough and just do a big spending spree.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else?
Yeah, advanced merchandise.
Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one very advanced design, not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Averia, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
Why
I
does
don't care whether you go
that
to jail.
merchant sounds
I've got all the
familiar?
evidence I need to find you out of business.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
There's a lot of voices that blend together, and also there's an audio delay.
I don't know how to fix it.
Audio delay on the stream?
Yeah, on the stream itself, it's like it's like the visuals are not synced. Yeah.
Shortly. Thanks for the help,
Yeah.
Shepard. I love nailing Asari.
I'm surprised
So
no one's
equal
yelling at
and
Shepard for
superior.
existing
Then
because
you
that
get them and
outfit.
they squeal like schoolgirls.
What the fuck are you doing in that?
I wanted to be
It's
a
comfy.
Okay, guys, on Mass Effect, you walk out in the hubs like, everybody just starts pulling guns on you.
Ah, yes, Heston World difficulty, but for Mass Effect.
But you're fucked because it's a hub area. You can't draw your own guns.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Heston difficulty. Everyone can shoot you. You can't shoot back.
Heston difficulty pacifist run.
Don't fucking tempt me.
pacifism is mandatory.
You would probably do it. You know that game well enough to do it.
The only problem is that it has that fucking glitch for OBS.
Oh, we're doing this now, I see.
I mean, do I need to first stop and talk to Liara first, or
You can do stuff in any order. I mean, I just have my own like way of doing things, but
Watch yourself if you go in there.
Let's-
Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him. I'll be careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
so some human is in here you're like causing trouble in the bar. So I wonder. Yeah,
I wonder who it could possibly be.
Yeah, like you have to be such a real like hotshot like asshole if you want to like go.
You have to be some
go in
big
here.
fucking hot. Yeah.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not
Oh, is
get
this the
married.
thing you were talking about? Because yeah, you can listen on this bachelor party.
no? It was another one.
You guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I mean, you listen in long enough, like, yeah. I mean, they listen in long enough. They do argue like what a story actually looks like.
Makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close.
Yeah, and the Solarian like doesn't get out enough because he doesn't understand. He does not understand how bachelor parties work, or just seeing us, you're seeing.
How the fuck did he ever get married? How the fuck did he ever get a fiance?
Don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody
Because
likes the Asari. Everybody.
I hate to break it to you, Jim, but this is what you do at a bachelor party.
I mean, this is what a lot of people do at bachelor parties.
In an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings.
Your wife's probably at a bachelorette party right now.
Probably watching a
doing-
Turian strip.
Yeah. That it's not out of the question.
Man.
Man. Man.
Man, this really makes me think of a chair sitting down.
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari.
The chair is stumped.
You're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
You
I have
see
a
the
question
shit
for you
Squidward's
all.
house?
Do you fear the indoor cow farmer?
I can understand why I
The
might
what
find
now?
Asari
Do you
attractive,
fear
but
the
how can
indoor
they be
cow
attracted to
farmer?
humans
This
too?
is the line
They're
of
just like
dialogue.
Solarians.
I don't know what that is.
Like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look
I bet the Stancer's hearing all this shit. I'm like, just don't say anything. Be professional.
mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Iliad.
I mean, it's hilarious in this day. It's like the drunk guys do bring up an interesting point. Because do the Asari only look the way they do because we're seeing them as a human? And oh, look who's back!
Hey!
Conrad!
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Excuse me, motherfucker.
Hello,
Oh.
motherfucker!
Yeah, he's trying to show us up.
Learn how to shotgun
You
in
know
his
this
face
idiot,
from.
can you rein him in
Oh
before I
yeah,
slap his ass
yeah.
with a
Okay, we gotta like
singularity?
stop for a minute and talk about that. So yeah,
Slap him with a singularity.
yeah. So before we pick any dialogue options, like last game and we chose to do the Paragon route where we to peacefully tell them to calm down and go home. All right, yeah, there was a bug with the importing tool where regardless of what you pick, if you look in the tool, like, both outcomes for some reason get checked off, and it defaults to the Renegade outcome where you do shut
Even in
gun.
the legendary edition.
Yeah, like it's I mean, they didn't. I assume they didn't fix it for legendary.
I'll leave this up to you. What do you want to do with
Okay,
this jerk
you
off?
want my opinion, Chester? If he's going around and telling the story that we shoved a gun in his face, why don't we validate that story?
Put one in his foot.
Yeah, shoot his foot.
I don't have time for this shit.
Let me make this perfectly clear.
This is not acceptable.
Bang. You shot me! You shot me right in the foot!
I'll make it your
That
other
shot
foot.
barely
But here you go,
grazed you
Wolf.
with
Here,
your
here's the thing I'm talking about.
Father was
Barely
well.
grazed you.
Scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot
Oh,
me.
the badass
Oh my
mercenary
God.
thing. People don't usually shoot
Conrad, do you
me.
have any actual combat training?
Also, like saying this now, like all this guy's dialogue, you know, in the Renegade version, is essentially the walking parody of the RPG hero.
You saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered.
Like if you chose to punch him instead of shooting him, like his response was, "Oh man, I should wear better armor next time. That really hurts."
I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Can we put another bullet in his other foot?
Even the bartender shakes her head. Like,
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people,
but
you know?
this, yeah, I mean, there is an alternate version of this where, like, you know, it registers that you picked the Paragon option. He has like working dialogue, otherwise, but just, you know, it's just because the importing tool is just bugged, so it always was supposed to be Renegade outcomes. You know, and yeah, I assume they didn't fix it for Legendary Edition because, you know, they made fun of this bug in Mass Effect 3, so it wouldn't exactly make sense. And so reference a bug that gets fixed.
Saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do, and then we died. The
I feel like I'm missing out on some interesting conversation.
We all did. I had to do something.
Well, who is this douchebag?
To this place.
This place is actually a front for a red sand dune. I need to take
Okay.
it over and crack the rain.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapon.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere, but
She's an undercover cop.
But you know, like Conrad said, he's, and you know, like he's, and you know, it's not as simple as just wandering the galaxy running wrong. So he talks to people and hoping that, and hoping somebody like has something that as a problem that only he can solve. You know, just like every other RPG hero.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually
And
that's how
yeah.
this works, right? I talk to people and they tell me what's wrong, and then I have to go fix it, and then I get a reward.
I mean, he's technically not wrong. That's how it works in these kind of games. But okay, but yeah, apparently, apparently, you know, apparently, like, you know, the weapon merchant, like down near the docks. Apparently she claims that she's an undercover cop and, you know, told Conrad, you know, to go get the deed because this place apparently is a front for Red Sand, which is, first off, one, that's wrong. Oh, and second, you know, Red Sand is not illegal on this planet.
For a second, I thought you said a Weedle. It's not a Weedle!
By the docks, weapon shop.
Yeah, go through the doorway next to the staircase.
There we are. I knew my memory wasn't failing me. Yet.
Oh, memory don't fail me yet.
What was it doing?
The typical Alzheimer's patient.
You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia?
You know who else has dementia?
You know who else has dementia?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Me!
I have dementia. Rocco. Someone, you think I just said that out of nowhere, but someone in the game just went, where's Rocco?
We gotta keep going further, so.
Further into this section over here?
See the other stairway? Yeah. Right.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
Yeah, behind
Sure
you.
means more contract work for us.
Also,
Dumbass didn't understand the power of gun.
Drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
I have have the power of God.
You're sure gateway weapons? Can I
Yeah, this is
help
the
you with
weapons
something?
function.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Yeah. Yeah, you can press her a bit to find out why exactly she's doing this if you want, but
I should know.
yeah.
I'm an undercover
But at the end of the
cop.
day, you want to like
Did you
do
get me the
pick
deed
one
to
of
the
the
bar?
two
I need
persuasion
the deed
options.
to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike
Yeah.
Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, Will.
Interrupting my
goddamn Yakuza, you pleb!
His ass up for security cameras. Conrad Werner.
So sorry, Mass Effect takes more priority for me.
Reinforcing Seagull!
I'll go tell him the truth. Now, you're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job.
That's who I brought.
Clear?
Brought a will.
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone. I swear.
How you doing, gents?
I'm doing good.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
Renegade option.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's the option? I wasn't looking.
You pretty much like told like the merchant, cut the bullshit, and tell Conrad to stop. So,
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay?
Yeah, if you pick the Paragon option, you go back into the bar like you're getting arrested. So.
It's time to stop.
Also, here's the Krogan that recites poetry.
Oh, I love it. This guy, this one's good.
So me and Will are talking about this, but do you want to do a movie night tomorrow?
Well,
You
gentlemen.
guys can do that, but I won't be able to join you.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
Wait, what movie we watching?
You don't need to hurt him.
Scott Pilgrim.
All right.
Which I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but
All right, it's.
Hey, I
alright,
just,
plan.
hey, I just remember. I just realized something, by the way.
It's
Yeah.
really bad.
Well, okay, so you know, Man 2, we're gonna have Venom in it, right?
He's serious.
Oh,
serious.
what?
as
I
in
don't think that Venom's gonna be
Char's
Eddie
a
Brock.
great guy to date, but for some
Well, I mean,
No,
Venom is the symbiote.
They've been teasing up that Harry Osborn's gonna be Venom.
It's not like he's human.
Whoa,
Yeah, I'm like, if
Oh,
they're
Insomniac
being
Spider-Man.
consistent, it's gonna be Harry Osborn.
Insomniac Spider-Man.
I mean,
Yeah, Insomniac
I mean,
Spider-Man.
we saw like Harry in that tube with the symbiote stuff around him. So I mean, yeah.
I bought a Coliseum. Ezioville is slowly starting to become a reality.
Remember, they gotta stay consistent with that though. Like I said, so Venom is Eddie Brock in now, and it's like, wait, then what happened to Harry?
He's dead.
Welcome
I mean,
to
Unless
Vanilli.
unless he's gonna be a different symbiote, like Carnage or something.
No.
No. It's Cassidy as Carnage.
It doesn't seem common for a sorry to date Krogan.
I mean, if I remember correctly,
Nothing.
Ultimate Spider-Man, when
Maybe-
Spider-Man got...
Maybe any of the other symbiotes.
I mean,
What was that?
I know in the
know-
Ultimate universe it was Gwen Stacy in that version, but I mean,
Well, in the Ultimate Universe, it was Peter put on the symbiote first, then it started doing wacky shit to him, and then Brock and then Eddie put it on.
yeah.
And then you played Ultimate Spider-Man, right, Joey?
But that game's not a canon to the main comic book line.
It
so-
still uses beats and notes from the comic.
Yeah, it's like it's like I think it was originally
Like
going to be canon, but then like it sort of just became its own thing. But
Do you know that there was a sequel plan for that, and then it got canned?
I know, and that makes me sad.
That makes me especially sad, because out of the entirety of like the old school Spider-Man games, I want to say that one's kind of better than Spider-Man 2.
I mean, I'm with you there on that one. I went into Ultimate Spider-Man really needed a freaking sequel.
The game?
It's okay.
Yes, the game.
Web of Shadows is pretty good.
Web of Shadows is fun,
And it's delisted.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, but it still works on your 360 or PS3 if you have a physical copy.
Good thing my 360 no longer is able to read physical media.
You want to hear something super? You want to hear something super dark?
What's the super dark thing?
Or at least dark, not dark, but probably sad and weird.
Do you
Okay,
want
what's
me
the
to
sad
get
and weird
dark
thing?
and tell you what I was laughing at a couple of days ago when I
No.
was cleaning?
No.
Saren had
No.
to the Thorian creature as a
Your
slave,
dark is different from
and
my
you killed
dark.
it and saved me. I promised to help Zeus hope.
I mean, I once read a Ruby story where freaking Pyrrha had Carnage. It was very dark and very sad.
Sorry, one more time. What was the story?
I said I read a Ruby story where Pyrrha had Carnage.
A lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful materials.
He was Carnage in the Ruby story.
Along with what was left.
And I was like, oh no, that is very sad.
Is there something I can do to help? I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had
Yep,
health
Xiao is
problems
back
as a
from
result
Mass
of the
Effect
Thorian
1,
control.
so... And, yeah,
Xiao's.
Yeah, right into trouble again because all the colonists have their own side effects after being mind controlled by that Thorian, and yeah, some company came in and said they do they help out with like those side effects, but turns out
The Barrier Frontier representative knows about the issue.
It turns out, they're full of shit.
I guess they didn't read the contract properly because they accidentally agreed to shit. They agreed to shit that's a little too invasive, so we got.
Of course.
And
Read that fine print, bro.
You can't get a discount.
Oh my god, Skullgirls Second Encore is now $3 on Steam.
Eight, that's not bad.
$2.50.
Yeah, it's right. It's because of Evo. I keep forgetting that Evo. You said it's this weekend? I keep forgetting.
Tomorrow.
Let's see. Wish list.
Tomorrow when they're gonna do all these
Add it to the cart.
You're actually adding it?
I agree. Purchase.
There you go.
For $3.
I mean, that's not bad for a game, for a fight. That's a fighting game, right?
Nobody but the
Yes.
had ever dragged themselves out of the primal.
I barely seen anybody play it. That's why I was trying to make sure that it's the same game.
Perhaps we could work out different tests.
Yes, Mom. Thank you for telling me I purchased the game.
If the colonists are not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it.
Oh wow! I just realized something. If it can, I hope it can handle my PC.
Yeah,
can
you
handle
can
those benches for streams.
Look at the system requirements.
Not a very taxing game.
No. I mean like streaming wise.
Which game?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you gotta play the game and have OBS open and stuff.
Yep.
What game?
Revengeance.
The other was a breeder for the
I'm
Revenge
playing on
shouldn't be too
PC.
taxing as long as
No.
you don't like. As long as you don't set like the chop setting to like maximum and try to turn someone into fucking salsa.
You know,
Yeah,
even
realize
I
don't
did
P-
that, and I'm
you
not
realize
gonna
it's not
lie.
on PC game, right?
I was gonna say that's what Chester does. He plays.
I'm in the case like you go to the lengths of like reducing this man to nuclear atoms.
Yeah, to Adam. If you're just chopping them up just a bit, you should be fine.
That's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking.
It should be
Personally, I
fine.
stop when the frame rate starts to dip.
They sound like wonderful.
Yeah, once the frame rate
Or
drops,
I
that
run out of
means
blade
that's-
mode.
Stop
Whichever
cutting.
comes first.
It's like stop cutting.
Stop cutting when you run out of blade juice or the frame rate starts to dip.
I am trying to. Give me a fucking second.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it. Did you get the star charts? Yeah. I had. You didn't. I just got the revised contract.
They're done with that mission.
Shepard, you've saved Zeus' hope again.
not gonna lie, Shiala looks like a tweak.
Maybe sometimes.
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, one of the side effects she got from the Thorian is that her skin pigment changed to look like one of those clones that the creature like spat out during its boss fight.
Yep. All right, let's go meet the wife.
Well, first we gotta like go back into the bar and like sort things out with Conrad.
Everything's dangerous. And
Okay.
everything's for sale.
Then we can meet the wife.
So when you talk to Conrad, like go on hold for a bit because I do want to see like the conversation like options.
All right. Oh yeah, by the way, I went to the internet place and our internet's working perfectly fine. Like across the board, the upload speed should be 10 megabytes. So I'm just gonna say we need to get a new wireless router because it's 10 years old.
That's probably where your problem lies.
Yeah, that would do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sold!
Cross tool?
Ye olde internet device.
So as is mine. Mine's almost 10 years old as well.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about
Yeah, you did fine. Okay, so you did. Yeah, you picked the renegade option. So working with her. So yeah, if you pick the Paragon option, where she gets arrested, you could like just told him flat out, hey, she was a fake. And you can
Oh, it's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile game.
Another one? But we just got one.
Now, do we talk to the wife?
Yeah, you can do.
They're doing another one. Apparently, it's a 4-player like co-op thing.
Microtransactions.
Here's a war game. Y'all just got one.
Ooh, the Utopia summoning animation though. Damn, it looks good.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
I'm trying to look at it to be sure of what I see.
She is greatly respected.
Yeah, and they're sporting 3D monsters for just popular ones. Dark Magician, Neo, Stardust, Utopia.
Already reads if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Okay. I'm trying to understand what kind of game it is.
You'll figure it out.
Is my audio really loud?
No.
Not really.
Looks like it's
okay.
I hear a game. I hear something. I hear another game.
Okay, apparently it's like a battle royale kind of game. Oh, here it is.
Battle royale.
Similar to Duel Links, but for 4 players. We'll have 3 modes of play as characters from different series of Yu-Gi-Oh! All monsters in 3D, and Rush Duel for a moment. Yeah, oh look, they even have a raid boss.
Wowzers.
A raid boss, nice. Oh, is it Merrick?
Shepard.
No.
Nixeris, hold
I
my
don't even
claws.
know what it is.
That would have been cool, though.
I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm gonna see what it looks like. I'm sure there'll be coverage of it, but I never heard of it until now.
How can you kiss through the helmet?
The game assumes you're like wearing an armor set that doesn't have a helmet.
So way to go, you ruined the moment.
Fuck you, moment.
Yeah,
I am wearing my helmet.
This is why later games include the option to turn off the helmet in conversations.
The helmet stays on for kissing.
Dude, but you're not a Quarian. Did I fucking stutter?
Shepard's roleplay. Shepard. Fucking Shepard's love being a Sicorian. And Talia's like, that's wrong.
You fucking racist.
You fucking racist.
Blacklist Shepard.
What kind of things do you need
Yeah, fucking, we can beat the Reapers without you, Shepard. Fuck off.
But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
Also, yeah, Liara was courting her own mother with that guy she was on a call with. So yeah, she's gotten a lot more hardened since we last saw her.
It's like, you know, it's like watching like the only person that was like one of her real only friends in the galaxy die and be dead for 2 years. Kind of does something to a person.
Yeah, but most of that change is explained through a tie-in comic. So.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Alright, so who are we going for?
Why are we talking about Cayenne Pepper?
I don't know. I just heard Cayenne.
You didn't get information on both, so.
I just heard Cayenne. I was like, Pepper.
He said tie-in comic.
Oh, I heard Cayenne.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit.
Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No.
You can get information on both squad phase, but you can still do them whatever order you want. I usually go for Thane first.
Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here
I
a
guess
few days
while
ago.
we're here, I guess we might as well just do like Liara's little like quest chain. Because yeah, outside the lair of the Shadowbroker DLC, she has a couple like missions.
Perhaps she can tell you
And if you start the lair of the Shadowbroker DLC too early, you could get locked out of those side missions. Yeah, a bit of an oversight on the developer's part, I guess.
Except that the dead bodies still.
And who are the developers of this again?
BioWare.
BioWare.
Of course.
Yeah,
EA is just the publisher.
Yeah, I mean, this game was it was released in 2010, so this was like this is only a few years after like they got acquired.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, so for Liara's side quest,
we gotta go back to the transport area, like where we found Shiala, and like hack a few terminals.
Okay. I was going the wrong way. Oh, by the way, Biddle, howdy, Matt. Guess what? I did that fucking mission recruiting Tali on hardcore, and I didn't die.
Congratulations. Did you get the Geth rifle?
Got the Geth rifle. So.
I mean, he should have.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did the first time and just do that on hard and forget to pick it up.
Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana.
I have now 10k points. Fear my power.
Over here.
You're 1/5 of the way there.
I'm getting closer. I am inevitable.
What do you want to know?
I'm Iron Man.
Maybe you could help me find him.
For every moment you are not stopping me, I am getting closer.
When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never
Yeah,
gives
well,
up on
for
the
the time
job.
being, I guess I'm gonna have to get off.
See you later, Will.
Will, before you go, can I explain why Matt's making a point of why his points are so powerful? As soon as it gets... Damn it.
Wait, he was the bad. As soon as...
Well, Will's no longer here, so...
You can still say it.
As soon as Matt gets 50,000 points, he can redeem the reward to make me play bully again.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Why'd you do it, Matt? I had the money.
He had the money.
Without some help, you don't just
Because I had the finances and the will and a gun.
You can help us out.
You know, Matt will redeem that like at the end of Bank Rocket too.
Oh god.
No, he's gonna be like, right as the mastermind's about to reveal, boy.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I didn't wait too long.
I swear, if that happens. Alright, now where are these nodes?
I said back when we talked to Shiala.
Thank you, Wolf's brother.
Did you ever get the? This might sound annoying again. I apologize, but Joey, did you ever get the chance to see those vids?
Not yet. I'm gonna like wrapped up in like other stuff to do, like both game wise and around the house shit.
That's fine.
But, yeah, I think there's a total like 3 nodes like you have to hack. So.
Wait, why?
This is not where I needed to go.
Did she kill somebody already?
Yeah, be careful. You're just any of like Jimmy's victory quotes.
Russell can comprehend prison?
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins. I'm good!
My friend is dead. Jimmy Hopkins always delivers.
Thanks for your help.
This is not
Good
good.
luck with the test, Carl. You know
Okay, okay, so yeah, you want to start like Thane's like mission, you go talk to Miss Serena in the other room. If you want to start some Mars, you go hail the cab.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure.
For now, let's.
You know Jimmy can die easily.
That's a cut thing though.
I mean, you can still like fall off a building and lose all your health, but.
No, I mean there's like legit death.
Yeah, I know the cut just like the movie screen.
I think everybody knows it at this point.
You think Rockstar will able to get away with it as much
No.
as they did?
Oh,
definitely not.
Don't worry, it's not a game over if you like it messes up later. So.
What are you playing?
Gravity Rush 2.
Oh.
Yeah, the numbers on the bottom, bottom layer your distance, so it's like how close you
I never
are.
got into the first one.
She's the last of a dying breed. Every minute your blood is siren.
Yeah, it was a good game on the Vita. Probably like one of the Vita's best games in my opinion.
I heard she married and sorry herself. Had pure black kids. She's
Okay, anything else to do down here, or should we return?
There's 2 more. I think there's 2 more nodes you gotta hack. So.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this serious? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
Alright, and 1 more.
Hey, there's mood shifting already.
Somewhere. I don't think it's out here where all the cabs are.
We need blocks.
Bimmy Bopkins.
Mary Poppins. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Everybody's Mary Poppins when they have an umbrella.
For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is the same.
How can Ariel think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Scriminy Jiminy, always Jiminy.
Scrimmity jimmity, bribbity gibbity.
Schmiggity riggity.
You're sure the weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls.
It did ahead.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when
Yeah, they give you all the time in the world to find these terminals.
No, but you're thinking about it.
What? Why did I get a renegade from that?
I did some stupid
I never understood that. I guess we are technically tampering with like public terminals, I guess. So, I mean, I guess public indecency, but that doesn't really matter.
Public indecent. Excuse me, but no.
Did you flash somebody?
Flashbang!
Or just vandalism or something?
Okay, the vandalism part would make sense, but the public indecency part just... That did not
The
sound
only
right.
indecency I'm going to do to the public is throw flashbangs at them.
I mean, I said they're public terminals, and, vandalism can be a form of public indecency. It's just the problem is most stories you hear about public indecency is people, it's just people just fucking, just showing their junk off.
Ow!
I hear public. I don't really think of vandalism. I just think of somebody
Flashing or relieving themselves in public. Whether it be through excreting or urination, still don't do that in public.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Yes, the art is very hardened as a sword, but and the most she tells you right now is that she is that like a friend of hers sacrificed her from like the Shadowburger agents, and right now she doesn't know if that friend is dead or like being like held hostage.
All right, time to meet.
I'm looking for the best backup.
No, I'm going the wrong way again. Fucking dipshit. Time to meet the third character with a Dakimura. We've got Garrus, we've got Tali. Time to meet Thane.
The fuck?
I don't think I need that other like body pillow fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very blunt. I don't understand why they went with Thane. Like, I'd like Thane, but not that much.
Thane is a popular character. And
yeah, but he's also terminal.
This
We'll get into
man.
that later.
Oh, wait a minute, Biddle's here. We can't make the joke.
What?
He's fucking sick. That's all we have to say.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke regarding a very particular game, but I can't. But,
What game?
I won't say it.
Okay.
Because remember, if I give up too much. But, fucking hell, what was I talking about? On the topic of Dakimuras, and I know that sounds really fucking weird, but I'm going to say this. In the very off chance that there's a BioWare dev just somehow floating around taking information, you're not really going to get a lot of good information and feedback on what to do for, the next title from me, but I will say this. Suggest somebody get on the idea of getting Vetra a Dakimura. I'm sorry, but she needs more love.
She already gets enough.
It already gets enough love, and I don't. Given how the internet is, I think that's the wrong kind of love.
Hey, BioWare, so you're listening.
I need you guys to kind of lower yourselves a bit, because there's actually not that much artwork out there of her, and two, you gotta remind yourself, there's still a good chunk of the internet that's basically under the impression that Andromeda is a shit game, and because they heard it's a shit game, they don't play it.
Yes, I know that. I mean, thankfully that kind of shifted when Andromeda came to Steam, because that way, because it is mostly positive there. So
because of mods.
No, not mods. No,
There are
because
hardly any
just
mods
people
at all.
there's hardly any mods at all. Like, just people actually playing the fucking game. It's like, you look on Steam and you see most like the reviews. Like, a lot of them are just saying, all of them I've seen them like say, okay, this game is not as bad as people made it out to be. Like, even one of the negative reviews I've read are just like, I'm not a fan of this game, but it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be.
Oddly, that comes to a point where I say one thing. I legit think PC gamers are more willing to accept different things because of their freedoms to do, like, practically whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I was about to say they're free to accept bad shit so long as they could tinker around with it to make it better.
Yeah, as long
It's
as
not
they
even
can mod
tinkering
it and
around
stuff.
with bad shit, because remember, Andromeda is a solid enough game now. Like, it was a little rocky at launch, but I still think, overall, it's a solid game.
A little rocky is slightly an understatement.
One thing that wasn't helping was the fact that there was the 10-hour trial that some people got on access to like before the game officially launched, and they're essentially playing the game without the day one patch. That's which, if you ask me, you're kind of asking for trouble when you do that. Like, and I mean that for both the devs, like, and the players who are opting in for the early access.
EA will give Mass Effect 4 some that proper dev time.
If they're smart, to hope so. Good. But then again, sometimes EA doesn't learn a goddamn thing, so who knows?
Yep, because it's EA. Like, what's that? You actually thought EA was a competent company?
What the fuck?
I heard they're actually really good to work for.
I mean, the one bright spot I hear about EA is their Originals program, which they do to help out like indie devs. Like, that's why we got games like A Way Out. And It Takes Two.
They treat their employees well, I heard.
Do you think? Well, they have awful development schedules.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have the best development schedules. Then yeah, a lot of the shit.
You know
that
the
went on
weird.
with, like,
You know what the weird thing is? We haven't heard any sort of EA controversy so far this year.
Yeah, we haven't. That's crazy, isn't it? We normally hear something. I haven't heard a thing.
Yeah, because Microsoft. Yeah, because Blizzard is taking all the heat.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
for
Yeah,
good reason, because keep in
everybody's
mind-
focused on Disney right now.
Most controversy we've had with EA as
Oh, and now Warner Brothers.
yeah. Yeah, the most controversy we had with EA as of late is just whoever was in charge of the social media page. Like, hey, it's just stoking the fires that that single player games are dead. It's like they brought up that thing again, which
Oh yeah, that thing, and that was about it. That's about it.
Yeah, well, that controversy was rightfully stomped out quickly.
Electronic Arts. Single player games are dead. BioWare. Am I a joke to you?
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Oh
So when
well, actually, I could think of one thing that.
Yeah. Also, Chester, when you're done talking, this guy backtrack because there is stuff in like a side room.
Oh wait, I just thought of another one. The indefinite hiatus for KOTOR.
Well, that's not really EA. No, they're not publishing.
No, that's more the case of like the developer threw one of the bad devs threw a fucking hissy fit, and just.
Oh my God, is we gonna get a Fez 2 situation? Someone online hurt my feelings, so I'm canceling.
No, it's more the case of like I think it's one of the story writers or something.
Art
I constantly
directors.
kept getting told no.
That guy is a dick bag.
And literally,
Yeah.
basically, they took the metaphysical bat and spun around in a circle.
No.
There was an art director.
We haven't heard anything from him in a long time.
Yes, Tappy Tappy.
I wonder why we haven't heard anything in a long time from him. Is it because he canceled a sequel from a beloved indie game people waited for?
Oh, the creator
Because
of Fez, whoever that fucker is.
Fish.
Yeah, like, I'm just gonna be blunt, I honestly don't give a damn. That fucker can stay wherever the fuck he's staying at this point. Because quite literally, canceling a game over petty fucking bickering? Like, I might be a petty motherfucker, but Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it is pretty petty.
Yeah, apparently the game's art director and design director were abruptly fired.
And yeah, it's like there were two like big developers, and yet that early in like the development cycle, and plus, it was also a matter of also a matter of the developers thought they had a lot more time to release it, to develop the game and release it, and then they were surprised the development time was much shorter. So yeah, it seems like plus Aspire Media didn't seem like the best development group would be asking me for to handle like a remake of KOTOR, because all they've done in the past what I've seen is just ports of like some of the older Star Wars games and stuff for like for Switch and PS4 and PC. Like, so the project is getting picked back up. I've read that it's going to be Saber Interactive that handles it, which I do trust them a bit more because they handled the remasters for Halo 1 and 2. So. Yeah, we're recruiting our next squad mate, the assassin Thane, and he's apparently gunning for a high individual target, and that's Sana Dante as an NPC from the last game. So, and if you recall, she was a bitch that wanted to convince us to kill her sister, which was help her public image.
She turned into a mercenary?
Well, no. Well, she hide. She still like, she's, she still like owns like her own like company and stuff. But like, she hired the mercs for like security.
Oh yeah, her. Sorry, it took me a minute to remember.
Her sister was like a slaver like in the last game, and she did. And since she was like a diplomat on the like Citadel, she didn't want any blowback because there's a security risk. So she wanted us to go like take care of her. Now Thane is gunning for her. We're not here to stop Thane from killing Asana.
No, we need to get to Thane. Or at least hope they don't kill Thane before we get to him.
Yeah, we want to make sure like he gets out of here alive. So like, we don't care what happens to Asana or her mercs.
In fact, that's why we're killing him.
Yeah, we're gonna help make his job easier.
We're making his job. Hey, I hope you're appreciating this, Thane. You're getting free assistance. You're getting assistance free of charge. These usually goes. My services usually require a 10,000 credit entry fee.
Yeah, how about going guns blazing, so all the mercs focus on us instead of him. Also, you're backtracking.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to make sure because I recall there being something here. Or maybe I'm just thinking ahead.
And some of these rooms do look alike, so you're probably thinking of like a later room. Yeah, also like hang around the entrance to like into when you get up the stairs because
like up here.
Yeah, like go through the door and just hang around like at the entrance. No, go in the room. So just just the dialogue to trigger. Okay, yeah, stop. Now look at the ceiling.
The ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling. Yeah, that vent. Thane killed him and made sure he T-posed on the way down.
That's pretty funny.
I wish I could restart checkpoint. Because I want to just capture that.
I was able to capture that in photo mode.
If you go into photo mode and look up there, is he just T-posing?
Yeah, because I gotta scroll back to my Twitter again. But yeah, I paused the game while he was falling down. Hold on, I'm gonna find this. Kill 7, Yakuza 0. We'll kill 7. And Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 1. Sonic Manias.
Sonic Manias.
Sonic.
Sonic Man.
He could really move.
Yeah,
Sonic Mania.
We got Origins collections. There's Shredder's Revenge. More Sonic Origins. Life is Strange, Perfect Storm. 3. Sonic Speed Simulator, Sonic me messing around with the like the character creator for the new Saints Row because that's a demo.
Oh, I must have missed this. What did you make?
No, you did see that because you know that was the tweet of me making Armstrong.
Oh yeah.
Hearts, Kingdom Hearts.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Can you charge an enemy? Yeah, dude, I'll rush him. Alright, now get behind cover.
Gesundheit, Mr. Rovier. I said Gesundheit.
What the fuck is Gesundheit?
I don't know.
Me glitching about the Life is Strange 1 remaster.
That's still in development.
The remaster collection? No, it's out. It's just, it's been out for a while. It's just, like
Life is Strange had a remaster?
You're probably thinking of, I don't know why, but my brain's thinking you're probably thinking of The Last of Us remake.
No, not The Last of Us Part 1.
It's fucking stupid.
It is. It's still very stupid.
Yeah, like I feel like Neil Druckmann is only like making that remake to validate like Part 2's existence. That's why it's called Part 1.
Part 1, yeah, that's the same thing I said.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you can't get an upgrade if you have the PS4 version.
Yeah,
or as I like to call it, the Neil Druckmann self-filleting simulator.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's like there are like obvious improvements, and sure, and I'm sure like some of the developers are really passionate about that remake, but it's like no one asked for it, and all this time and resources just poured into that remake could have been spent elsewhere, like
like Uncharted or something.
Yeah, like another Uncharted game, or like maybe
I'm
one of
fine
the
with
old
Uncharted being
franchises,
over.
like I don't know, Jak and Daxter.
Jak and Daxter.
Look.
Or I'll just make a new fucking game with all that time.
Last of Us isn't that important.
I know it's not. I'm just saying, like, just for the people, it's like, hey, you still got the original Last of Us on PS4. You can upgrade it.
I'm honestly fine with Jak and Daxter being a trilogy.
I mean,
yeah.
Well, this is trilogy, but yeah, it had like 3 other games after Jak 3.
It's always been a trilogy. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's always been a trilogy. Jak X, what is that? Never heard of it.
Yes.
I should have done that, but Daxter is actually a really good game.
Of course, Daxter is a good game. I enjoyed it when I played it. I just wonder why the heck they took it off the PlayStation store.
I just don't want them to remake 1. Like,
Wait,
one's still fine.
Oh right, I told him about Daxter. Okay.
Yeah, Precursor Legacy is still fine.
Yeah. Should have did something with that. Put resources in a Precursor Legacy.
Oof, I mean, but instead you got people like made that unofficial PC port, which looks freaking amazing.
I love Precursor Legacy. I think it's still my favorite Jak and Daxter game.
Oh, I mean, I've only played the trilogy, and yeah, I like Jak 1 the most. It was because Jak 2 was fucking Jak 2.
That was Jak 2. Jack 3 was. I think Jack 3 was better than Jack 2.
Oh, he is a
Jack
better
Theft
Jack
Auto.
2.
Jack Theft Auto.
Jack Theft. That's totally what it was.
What's up? What's up, you?
Can we continue?
Did Jack
I mean,
chilling
yeah.
around the room?
No, you clearly were not looking at what I was doing on stream.
Wait, you in photo mode? This thing had a photo
Yeah,
mode?
I saw. Yeah, they added photo mode for the remasters.
I was
Also,
like, wait a
side-
minute. I was like, wait, hold on, back up. I don't remember this having a photo mode.
Yeah, they did
also
a photo
the
mode.
Chester's side room for first before you interact with the elevator.
Back here.
Not this way. Not this way. It was in the last hallway you were in. It was next.
Like right here, the elevator door.
Uh,
Or not the elevator door?
Go past it. Go past the elevator. To see that other door behind the.
Yeah.
Top to top.
Trying to find that tweet I made.
Going down.
Okay, fine. Wait, this.
Did you save before you did this? I mean, you're usually good at these ones, so.
Yeah, the hacking mini games are pretty easy.
Yeah, but I have failed a couple of times. Hola.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out.
I was half tempted to say no.
Yeah, this is the first money.
No, bitch.
Maybe you can help me.
No, I'm here to terrify you.
Someone, not a merc.
I'm
No, I'm
Commander
curing
Shepard,
cancer.
and I get off getting people's
Whoever sealed us in
skin.
here. When he found us, I thought we were dead. He just closed the door and locked
Mind
us in.
freaked.
Locked you in. Sounds like
Mind
an
freak
assassin's
back.
keeping you safe.
Assassin?
What?
Here for Nasana, I bet.
I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that tweet I made where I screenshot the guy T-posing on his way down. Oh.
You know what the mind freak dude?
Chris Angel.
Yeah, that's his name, Chris Angel. I forgot his name. I forgot what his name was.
Here's that tweet about me reminiscing about the fact that it's been 10 years since I got exposed to Mass Effect 3's ending.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Tell your assassin
I'll be
to
certainly
aim for the head.
curious to
she doesn't
see
have a
your
heart.
correction
Can't move
to
it.
witness your rant when we get to Mass Effect 3.
To say.
Do you have an entire hour?
I think he might.
Do you have 3 hours?
Oh wow, 3 hours.
You're gonna do like one of those little fucking video exposés people do that go on for far too long.
You know, I will say everything I want to say, and we are not only breaking down the extended cut version of the ending, we're breaking down the original.
Enemy charging.
Enemy
Because that's what I witnessed in March of 2012.
Oh, you bitch!
You bitch! Fuck did you just call me? You still in hardcore mode, by the way?
No, we turned it down.
I notice I'm having a lot more difficulty.
I mean, you're playing it on normal, so.
You're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
That way. Yeah, this is why this. Yeah, this is why I'm supposed to be doing.
Also, yeah, we're fighting the Eclipse mercenaries, and yet this Krogan bounty hunter they have along with them is working for the Blood Pack.
You know, very well, you know what the last is going on.
25th of August.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, that's why there's a bunch of trailers for all of a sudden.
Yep. I'm thinking about getting it. Of course, I'm gonna buy it, not play it for like a few months until I get Selectors 1.
Nerd!
Fuck you.
Wow, why? Why that hurt? That's hurtful.
Did you hear that? As soon as the fucking enemy died, it went. Brrr.
Okay, Mister, I will analyze bully in every single way possible.
Okay, okay. Also, we also got another bona fide renegade shepherd moment here.
Here we go.
Certified renegade moment.
Because this is a choice one.
Yeah, this one's a classic.
Check this shit out, gentlemen.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to
Watch
you.
this shit.
You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Here it comes.
I got nothing more to say to you.
I have nothing more. Get the fuck out.
How about goodbye?
How about goodbye?
How about goodbye?
Didn't even let him finish what he was saying.
Nope.
Instead of that, a divorce.
Also, the data pad on the ground. But yeah,
Remember-
the only thing that we're missing is just the sound of a car alarm going off.
I'm just now reminded of Sly 1.
Yeah, all we need is just hear the resulting crash and someone's car alarm going off. Well, because that shit was a fucking Killer Instinct finisher right there.
Killer Instinct.
Yeah, like what was it? The rooftops.
Is it? Yeah, you knock somebody off.
yeah, uppercut.
They land on somebody's car.
Yeah, that's like the one you land on someone's car. Yeah, that's OG Killer Instinct.
Yeah, I you know what? I remember freaking out finding out that what was her name?
Orchid?
Orchid, that's what it was. One of her finishers is she literally flashes her opponent.
Yeah, and they die.
Yeah.
One of her opponents is her brother.
Are you talking about Jaga?
And then he dies.
And then he dies. Like,
And then she flashes herself, then she gets fucking mad.
Yeah, that side room. So, we got another renegade interrupt coming up in that side room.
Another certified renegade moment.
Yeah, a little lesser, but still renegade interrupt.
Look, nothing will ever be punching a reporter.
No punch.
You missed that one.
I'm pretty sure he was here for that.
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
He better come back and forth.
Oh, okay, yeah, she needs to come back.
Hurt me?
Well,
I hardly felt a thing.
Tell on.
Slow and easy.
Welcome to
My
Earth.
brother.
Welcome to
Just want to see if he's all right.
I wouldn't mind
The ones who
if
shot the
I know it's kind of counterproductive, but I want a Mass Effect game where like the hub area, like the main hub area, is probably Earth, because as we all know, that thing happened.
yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we could actually explore a piece of Earth.
I thought he was going to kill us then.
Because so far we've only had hearsay.
Picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
Well, yeah, because the only times we've been to Earth is Mass Effect 3, and that's when it's being blown up.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. Now, I
Mass
haven't seen
Effect
anyone but the Mercs.
Normandy is an 18-wheeler.
There's still Mercs up here. You should get to the
What?
lower levels.
You need to convince me.
You know, you say that, and then I sent you that thing on how that could possibly, be possible.
Can we go home now? Yeah.
What?
We're getting out of here.
Look in DMs.
Thank you.
What did you send me that?
Not look at when I posted it.
What the true scale of red sprites?
This is how big this red sprite actually is.
Also,
And-
holy shit! Look, we're almost on a full Paragon.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty big, right? The bosses are supposed
That's
to
the
be.
boss?
No, that's your main. That's your fucking hideaway. Your main hub area. where you buy shit, you heal, and you go and you just go out on missions from.
What are you talking about?
How do you drive this?
You don't. It flies.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
I'm gonna fucking. What if I let? Let me post it in mute. On what if the Normandy was an 18-wheeler? Here's how it could be.
No, it's like space.
Only one person would dare use strawberry jam.
You know, like. You know, the bosses are supposed. One of the bosses is supposed to be like bigger than that, and that's a boss you fight. Imagine that shit.
Result in it again.
Next time you come over here, time you're over here, I'm gonna lend you Strange Journey if you want. Try getting through that shit.
She fucking disintegrated.
I found if I found an old tweet I made that has aged poorly.
What was it?
There was a retweet of one of the trailers for the Halo TV show that played the Game Awards.
This looks really good.
That's what I thought when I saw all the trailers, because this looked really interesting. And then when it finally comes out, what the fuck happened?
Master Cheeks.
Clapping cheeks.
Master Cheeks. In my tongue, we called him Demon. Please put me down. I am very tired.
Sir, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the enemies, and I'm trying to do the lasso run. Oh man. But here's the thing, he has envy on, and the enemies can still hear him and see.
Firing a high impact shot.
This'll
break him
Hey, that's how I kill people too.
I still need to find someone out there to commission artwork of Mary in Commander Shepard's armor, fucking meleeing a Krogan to death and yelling "Nerd!"
I mean, that's one way of taking down a mini boss.
Ooh, submachine gun.
Interesting. To be honest, the way I did it, I just reduced his armor and then threw him off the ledge.
So what? So what were you about to say, Howdy?
What?
I was like, hey, what if I lend you? What if I let you? What if I let you lend? Let you have like Strange Journey Redux for a little bit? What were you about to say? That
I don't know if I could beat in like 1 month.
Oh, and another tweet I made about like the initial teaser for the Halo TV show. Like, oh, hey, hey, I think I finally found my reason to buy a Paramount Plus subscription. But I haven't done that yet.
You only do it for Beavis and Butthead.
I'm gonna do it for the fucking Knuckles TV show that's coming.
I mean, I guess you're technically right, Howdy. I don't want to call you a casual gamer or anything, but that game can really toss some curveballs. What?
My thought I guess Spring Club did if I sent
And we raging out at the end of Halo 5. This is a trip down memory lane for me.
Wait, why didn't we suggest? Why didn't we add Halo to the pile?
If I could have. Well, did we?
Yeah, that was one of your suggestions. That was because remember, I did the trailer thing for my first movie night, and something Joey did, like everyone's done, was show like 5 or technically more, because I recall.
I mean, the game pile for Will.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what I was talking about. I mean, I was only a little iffy on that because I wasn't sure what was the best way for them to experience that, like either solo or co-op, and I was honestly leaning more towards like solo.
Yeah. Did I literally just eat this motherfucker up there?
Yes.
What?
No, seriously, I just charged, and look at that particle.
Ya yeets!
Man.
He's out of there! He's out of the park!
Bitch! Man, I love cryo ammo.
I'm surprised to see I actually use that thing because I ain't never used cryo ammo.
I used warp ammo the second I got it and I never stopped.
Yeah, I just use incendiary ammo because
I'm sorry if I just love the thought of just fuck you and fuck your molecular structure.
that one works like, oh, take 5 for 1 minute. I hate to lean up against something.
Hold on, Shepard.
It's like that one. It's that one SpongeBob image.
Combat probe. No, it's just punch.
Yeah, there's a melee button.
I want to explain why this melee is so strong.
It's not so strong.
Really
it's Chester's abusing it because he's playing on easy.
No, I'm playing on normal.
That in the case, you can just walk up and stunlock most things by bashing it.
I got better.
This is what This is what we're gonna tell Will not to do.
Because I want him to actually play the game because I want these games to be shown off in the best way possible, even if I'm not the one with the controller in hand.
I mean, I could be playing this better, but at least I'm not doing what I was. I mean, I'm being a little more looser, but could be.
Chester, that means you have to do a melee.
You're having fun.
Chester, that means you have to do a melee only run. Max Payne 3.
Wow, no.
No.
I don't think that's possible.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, there are plenty of times where there are enemies like across buildings, so you can't really go up there and melee them unless Max Payne suddenly learned how to instant transmission.
I mean, theoretically, I was thinking about making the Fallout 3 playthrough a fist-only one.
I would not be against that.
Also, we're getting another character introductions, and our assassin we're recruiting is a badass.
I may not be perfect, but
He's an assassin.
We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you.
What?
I heard something.
God, I tweet so much.
Check the other entrances.
Yes, you do. But it's appreciated.
Meanwhile, it just eventually the box opens, shouts something, and it closes.
Oh,
again.
and here he is. Also, Binasana.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
And Tali's
I now
just needs fucking around on our Omni tool.
No, I think she was getting ready to like use some kind of like hacking, or like tech attack or something.
I apologize. My prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
And yep, this is the assassin Thane Krios. Who's one of the 2 squad mates that's featured on the box art for this game.
For me, the measure of an individual can be
Such a badass, he needs to be on the box art.
Take you, for instance.
Yeah, and he's also a new alien in species. Like this he is a Drell.
Well, it's not really new in terms of Mass Effect. It's more new to the player.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're newly introduced in this game because they weren't around in the first game.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
I just realized why the design of the Durrell looks so fucking familiar.
With the collectors?
I mean,
Why?
Abe,
kind of like
Hellboy.
Oh.
Hellboy?
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Yeah, he reminds me of Abe from Hellboy.
From Hellboy.
Ah.
Doug Jones's character, the fish dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the fish guy.
I'm more giving more clarification to Joey if he hasn't seen it in a while.
Oh wow, you kind of does similar.
Yeah, it's Abe.
They told me it was impossible.
You haven't seen Hellboy?
No, I have not.
Guillermo del Toro's Hellboys are really good.
Yeah,
You need to get on that, man. It's good. It's a great movie.
Yeah, I heard good things about it. I just never got around to watching it.
And I think the Golden Army is even better.
Golden Army's really cool.
Golden Army is.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of colonists does.
Now, if I had to pick one, I would pick the first one. I think the first one is still kind of better than the second one, but both movies are good.
I think Golden Army is better.
Golden Army, I'd say, leans just a little more into Guillermo del Toro's fantasy, world. Because if I remember, both productions, they got, what was his name? Come on, I'm trying to remember the name of the artist. Mike Mignola. He actually was,
Magnolia, you mean?
Mike Mignola.
I cannot pronounce his name. Forgive me, I'm terrible with last names. But
especially when they're weird.
My point is, he actually was on board for the production of both films, so that makes it just a tad bit better. And admittedly, I am curious about the newer Hellboy. I hear it's shit,
Oh, the new one? Oh no, don't watch that one.
Oh boy.
I have to do it as a service to sit down and watch it because.
Oh, do it at your own risk. I heard it's not very good.
I'm of the mindset of even if you hear it shit, you gotta experience it for yourself. Keep in mind, we did talk about it earlier, Andromeda got shit on, and everyone was like, oh, this game's bad, so nobody fucking played it. Well, no, people did play it.
You know what, that's fair.
It's just, you gotta take your own word over other people. It's okay to, hear what other people have to say, but the only opinion you can truly trust is not a reviewer, not your best friend, but your own. Your friends, can nudge you in directions of interesting things that they like, and you might like them. But how you experience it is just purely up to you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, there was a lot going against Andromeda because it did release in a very buggy state. So, there's no ifs, ands, or buts around that. And hell, even in the most up-to-date patch, I still experience some weird shit from time to time. So yeah, it is by no means a well-polished game, but I still have a really good time with it because I do like what is there. So.
What's your off on that?
I am giggling at dumb shit. I literally I got bored, so I just tweeted my attempt to make a plague doctor out of icons and characters.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Anyway, but yeah, Thane in this game is voiced by Keith Farley. I believe that's how you say his first name, because it's spelled K-E-Y, the key and then and those two words stuck together.
Fuck you, bug.
And from what I can tell,
my cup.
Retain.
What I can see.
Oh, that's interesting.
What I can see, he voices Kellogg in Fallout 4, and And
He voiced Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
Tiger?
Tony the Tiger?
No.
There was a character named Kellogg in Fallout 4 or something.
Oh, okay. I was like, Tony the Tiger?
Tony the Tiger.
No, I just call Kellogg Frosted Flakes.
Alright, because when someone
I'm trying to
says Frosted,
remember.
when you say
Who's
someone
Kellogg?
voiced Frosted Flakes, I have
He's the dude who kills your wife.
Yeah, Kellogg Cheerios. I also call him cornflakes sometimes when I'm not in the mood for his bullshit.
I completely forgot about him.
I mean, probably my best memory of Kellogg is one time I was just doing a shotgun only run because I was bored. He just like, alright, so I just walk up to him, not stop, shoot him, and just continue moving forward past him.
Yeah, shut up.
It's just like, alright, I just want to take this real, so poof.
Hey, you made the trip here. I'm surprised you managed to get.
Pretty much. I just said I'm gonna do the double barrel and never stop moving when I'm in a fight. So it's just.
I just remembered the Element Zero retrain powers.
Yeah,
It's
I'd say
respec.
that- Yeah, it's respec basically, but I'd save that for much later. I guess maybe like when you reach max level, because
No, I kind of do it when I'm like, I got a few levels and I feel like, you know what, maybe I feel like readjusting myself, but I always max out the class.
Maxed out heavy charged. I maxed out champion.
oh,
Now
why don't
the
we
ol-
get pole? I see you can get because yeah, just level up shockwave to 2 and then get pole.
I was thinking of reallocating my points so that way I could have very good ammunition.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much
The
detail.
more Street Fighter 6
Remember
news.
our talk? My work on genophage modification?
I just want to see Ken to see if his crazy ass backstory is real.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants to see.
She took the kids, Ryu.
Everybody keeps saying he's homeless and stuff.
She took the kids, Ryu.
Would be a personal favor to me.
Man.
They found out your team updated the genophage.
That's about on par as like they hit the fucking Pentagon.
We'll go to Tachanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it.
Let's see Ken's crazy backstory, whatever it
Mayland
is.
last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seemed like talk to them or clan chief.
Mama, turn the TV! They hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
The boy! Hello, mister!
Hey, mister.
Mister, turn on the TV.
Commander, you received a new message.
Actually, Mister has turned on the TV a couple times. He's jumped up on the chair where the remote is and pushed the button with his foot.
He wants to show you that they hit the Pentagon.
Maybe both.
A lot of women like you.
I live a dangerous life.
On occasion.
Orange.
That's my favorite breed on occasion.
How may I help?
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
Yeah, my dog is this breed on occasion.
On
Hold on.
occasion, my
I
Shih Tzu turns into a Chihuahua. But on rare occasions, that motherfucker turns into a Great Dane.
I was thinking of like a Burmese mountain dog.
Here's pretty much me. Like when anyone asks me, hey, what kind of cat is Mister? I give them this.
I completely forgot he's in life support. I know
Yeah.
he's dying, but fuck, man.
He wants to be close.
I never really see what makes this room like those Normandy's a life support room because I mean I don't see any tech in there that looks life support-ish. But apparently that's the most arid place.
It's just a box of band-aids.
It's also like the most, it was like dry place on the ship because
Can it wait for a bit?
Drell are naturally like reptilian in a way, and they grew up and they grew up on like in a very arid planet.
Garrus, I am going to do kinky things to you, and you cannot say no.
Stop.
How about if I say no, though? Would that work?
No.
I'm gonna calibrate you.
This Garrus is all wrong. It is flawed.
He is not correct.
Do you need something?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
But I never finished playing Bad Company. I should do that.
Most of my
I hear that's pretty good.
That's a
I
fun
confess
time.
to my regular contacts. Soulmates tend to be poetic.
I like Bad Company 1 just for the character dialogue alone.
Whoa, I smell gold in them hills.
The heck, I don't think it's a good idea to go that way.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified.
The hard line's supposed to be a bad
I had for you.
The hard line is cops and robbers.
It's made by the devs of Dead Space.
That's both hilarious and sad.
Exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with him on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend him,
Playthrough, fucking Watto Wednesday from last year's from the charity room event.
Goddess of Oceans, the afterlife.
Last year's charity event from the charity room that FTCR did. Johnny was playing Donkey Kong 94, then or one of the guys co-commenting they were talking about the Clone Wars TV show, and he made a joke complaint that it didn't have enough Watto. And somebody started doing a pitch perfect Watto impression, and everything went downhill from there.
All it took was one Watto, and then everything.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider the oceans.
It's Watto Wednesday. Hey, you fucking scrub. But nobody buys.
You fucking racist.
They come here, they look around, they know buy. Why nobody buy? Hey. Also, I joined in on the memes for that day, and I got some good views. So it was on my Twitter. I will say, Thane is an interesting character. Maybe it's just because the idea of an assassin who's also
terminal
and religious.
Not that.
It's more the religious aspect that I find a bit interesting.
It's more spiritual side, I guess.
That's the word I'm looking for. Religion is completely different.
Yeah, like it.
Let's see what they've got.
There, I finally found the tweet.
Took you long enough. What's the date on it?
Normandy gains 100% probe capacity.
July 12th, 2021. And he was a T-posing dead guy.
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration.
There he is.
I have no
the man.
Suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Actually, yeah, let's talk.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were
I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple of seconds.
You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable.
I'm seeing where Thane's voice actor. He also voiced a character in Judgment. So.
Really?
Yeah, Masamichi Shintana.
I have no idea who that is. I've never played Judgment.
You never played Judgment.
I played the first 10 minutes of Judgment, then I stopped. I'm like, I want to finish the rest of the Yakuza series first. and then I want to play Judgment.
Yeah, well,
And then my
so-
PS4 died.
Oh.
Might be
Convenient.
an arid world. Most of us now live on Kadra.
It was a conspiracy against me.
It's very humid and rains every day.
Conspiracy.
Can't deal with the moisture.
What the?
Yeah, well, Thane voices a character in that game, so.
It becomes harder.
Too bad I'm probably not gonna play that in English.
We suffocate.
Can't they do something
Probably,
about that?
most definitely. That's not a knock against English voice actors voicing Japanese games. It's just my preference.
I don't believe my body will still draw breath.
Bring us steam, man.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I just don't like that.
Normandy has a
Don't
Like,
what now?
I comprehend why, because, you know, it makes more sense for people who are in a Japanese city, in a Japanese nation, of the Japanese nationality, speaking Japanese than English.
Yeah,
but
I imagine that's what would be realistically happening. But at the same time, you know, I'm an uncultured American. I don't speak or understand a lick of Japanese.
And on top of it, while I comprehend that it's a little weird, I think it's worth listening to dubs, because sometimes the dubs can offer some pretty good fucking, you know, emotions. Let's remember. Go on.
I'm sorry, but I'm never gonna play Yakuza game dubbed.
That's up to you,
Just
my
feels
boy,
wrong.
but you guys
that
are
is
really
your-
fucking
that
tempting
is
me
your
on going
preference.
back on my promise to Wolf.
Yeah.
Guy using true melee only.
I promised Wolf that when we get to 7, we're gonna do it on Japanese, but I'm half tempted to fucking go back on it and do it in English, because god damn it, it's actually good.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes. As soon as I get into the games that have English dubs, I am switching it over because
Blame my anime club. They're turning me into a sub. Blame my anime club. They're turning me into a sub purist.
Damn it!
Listen, when if nothing for the past few months you played is games where the primary spoken language is Japanese, you either it's A, your ears will adjust to it, and in my case B, I kind of just sort of picked up like the small bits, like you hear things enough times, you start picking up what they mean, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Bart was stuck in France for 2 months and he's learning how to speak French.
I can kind of pick up on a few words, but at the same time, I feel like when it comes to cutscenes, I'm spending more time looking at the subtitles as I'm watching what's happening on screen.
Thane's fucking DLC outfit, he goes from, you know, he goes from badass serious assassin to fucking Matrix. He looks like Morpheus.
Mr. Thane.
Mr. African American.
What?
It's a joke
That is
from.
so, that's so fucking stupid, dude. It made me laugh.
It was from one of Nostalgia Critic's reviews. You know how he did Baby's Kids, the video game? He did the movie. And the fucking security guards in, like, the Happy Land, they come up to the kids, and he says, "Oh, great, it's those douchebags from the Matrix. Watch what you're doing, kid. Mr. African American."
These those douchebags from the Matrix. Wow.
Alright, let's go get, Samara.
Yep.
I think...
There's another side mission you could do with Liara.
Let's go talk to her then. I think what we'll do is we'll talk to Liara, see if we can do that other thing, and also, you know what? We haven't brought Zaid along, so fuck it. This should be interesting.
You haven't done his loyalty mission, have you?
No.
No, yeah, I know we could have done it much earlier, but I mean, it's
Michael Black Hole is way better.
yeah, because also like since we're in Act 2, like there's some railroading going on here.
Michael Black Hole in this game. Awesome.
Also, yeah, here's a clip of the character that that Keith Farley voices in Judgment, and yeah, I can kind of hear a little bit of Thane, but it's.
curing first.
Alright, so should we do drill marksman, veteran?
Let's see.
Matt, I got a video.
I mean, let's see. Do you want to sacrifice a bit of the weapon damage is boosts for like more health?
Do you want the high damage character to be more tanky?
Fuck it. Go all
His
in,
character
my boy.
power is pretty good. I forget what it was though.
Shredder ammo?
Yes.
It's just the fuck you bullet, if I recall correctly.
I think the one of the others.
It's basically hollow point.
Yeah, I think one of the others powers, specifically from Mass Effect 3, that I got really a big amount of use out of when I first played it was one of the DLC ones, Flare.
So that's from Mass Effect 3, and yeah, that you get that from the Omega DLC.
I fucking love that power.
Yeah, I use that power a lot.
I need to ask this question. What should we do for Zaid's loyalty mission?
What do you feel like doing?
Because if I remember correctly, towards the end, one guy is going to die. But basically, the Paragon option is to stay back and save a guy, and the Renegade option is
it's not just one guy. It's just save all the workers and who's in the facility.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
It's either.
Hello,
it's
I'm
either,
here for business.
It's either let that guy go and strip Zaid of his revenge, or save the entire complex from save all the workers from this oil refinery blowing up.
I mean, you can still get Zaid's loyalty either way. So. Hey, it's just if you do the Paragon route, you have to persuade him a bit.
Tell me what I can do to help.
I didn't do that.
Pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it.
Cause hey, it's not my fault those people happen to be in the oil refinery when we're attacking it.
I mean, the Mercs took over that facility, so they were kind of held hostage.
It's not my fault that those people allowed the oil refinery get taken over by Mercs.
How many people?
I mean, a lot, I assume, because I mean, plus the whole thing's blown up because Zaid's like doing something reckless.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't waste handling this in person.
Okay, now Chester, you gotta be a little careful with this one because we got more terminals like to go and hack, but we're looking for info on like in one of like the Shadow Broker's agents known as the Observer. So there are 5 terminals like scattered throughout like in this place, like 4 here like in the main area and one in the bar. So. Well, they all reveal info about the Observer. You want to wait till you get all the terminals hacked before you like tell you all the identity because it's not what you may think.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Like careful, not yet.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Yeah, because I'm telling you right now, out of the 5 options that were there, it's none of them. So you gotta go hack the other terminals first. And...
God, trying to do these fucking guild challenges is a pain in the ass.
Okay, so after getting the point, don't call her.
Yeah, wait till you hack all the terminals. Or it's like, I think there's 2 more out here, like, and then there's one in the bar.
Now that I've accomplished it,
There's 2
something
more
occurs
in
to
here,
me.
you said.
In all that time,
Ish, yeah, like right there.
it is spectacular.
head. Probably because I was listening to it this morning, you dumbass.
Alright, and you said one at the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's galactic news. It's fake news.
No, Alex Jones did not live long enough to be in this universe.
Also,
this is another side mission.
Should I talk to her?
Where did that? What?
You can multitask.
Did I miss? Did I miss a page or two? Where did actually Alex Jones come in?
No, I'm telling Chester that no, Alex Jones is not in this.
Okay. Space Alex Jones. It's Alex Jones in space.
When that one me, hey, wait, that's a page?
And I know that Batarian slavers
I never watched Scott the Woz.
understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything,
he's okay.
know that this Quarian signed the agreement
Like, I'm not gonna lie,
his
his stuff is watchable, enjoyable, but it's not content I'm going to stop the world to watch.
I think the reason why Scott works is because, like, I could show it to someone who doesn't know anything about video games, and even they would find his videos entertaining.
Yeah.
You know, I got a weird question. Did anyone get recommended like this video of Ross and Ecoraptor from like 14 years ago?
No.
For some reason, it got popped up on my recommendations list like out of nowhere. I'm like, this looks interesting.
I also,
Why not?
I know what else shows up on your recommendations list.
Well, yeah, cause I tell you cause I show you, well, more like I describe to you what what pops up.
So I vote.
That's as far as that conversation's going. For Joey's sake.
Now you call Liara, and this time, yeah, and this time like the option that was originally just nothing yet, that is a new dialogue option, because all these possible candidates that that Liara's secretary listed, they're all male, and it turns out the observer is female. So none of the 5 suspects fit.
Yeah, they're all fake.
And then just here in the distance. Whoever's the owner of a white starship cruiser, you left your lights on.
Man.
Now what'd you say, Joey?
I think you're just leaving the mission with the slave brokers there and stuff.
Oh.
You just stopped halfway. You got to talk to the synthetic insights rep and convince them to take on like the Quarian slave.
So then he says,
can I help you with
Excuse me, madam, would you like a slave?
Would you like... No, slave is an outdated term. How about indentured servant?
Oh yeah, right, sorry.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation.
I like the renegade option. You're prejudiced.
Helps our reputation.
You fucking
ironic.
racist.
You fucking racist.
God damn it, I need to make a fucking sound clip of that. Just fucking replay, replay, what was it, Daddy's Girl of GTA 5, and then fucking just record Simeon going, you fucking racist.
You fucking racist.
Now go talk to the slave broker again.
Boy, I'm sure glad.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, and indentured servitude is a thing where you can willingly be a servant, and you have to pay off debt and such.
It's like it's like college credit, but with your life.
You mean you don't have to pay your college debt with your life? Also,
Potato.
hello.
Yeah, the faraway ANPCs are still flat JPEGs.
I know, but you just ironic. I wasn't even planning that. I was just more or less focusing on that Turian or that almost looked like Krogan up there. But one of the dudes fucking waved at us.
Let's talk to that Solarian.
If she lets us back in, I'll get it. I promise.
Yeah, because we found it in that data pad during during the Thane mission.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa generational archive.
Also, once you're done talking to this guy, if we actually go back to where like Serena was like earlier.
I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
If we go back to where Serena was sitting earlier, so...
That was in the main area, right?
No, in the room we're in now. Like, she's the lady we talked to start the Thane mission.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, she's not here anymore. We could talk to her
She's
assistant.
not here anymore.
To a co-worker, I
She was
guess.
helping out. She took a job off-world.
Coworker's
Didn't say
more.
where.
Coworker's the more polite term.
Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything
It's better
else.
than that
She
bitch.
just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Alright, what's this message?
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay.
Hey, Thane! This is a sorry chick I talked to. Who said she owes you a beer?
Interesting. But unfortunately, I cannot drink alcohol. Dying.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it.
Yeah, we already talked to the tracking officer, so we just go to the cab kiosk.
I thought I had to hail a cab from her. Excuse me, can you give me fare for a cab? Bitch!
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
This is sorry. It pertains like a little side objective in like the next mission we're doing. So like.
Merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call. 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 I'm on a call.
So this Asari's name is On a Call. Sometimes I love and hate being a smartass.
I enjoy being smartasses in games.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Being a smartass is the ultimate joy in
Smartass is
life.
the best thing you can ever do.
Yes.
I enjoy being a smartass towards other people, but it becomes an issue when you start trying to be the smartass towards me.
No, it's more like if you could keep up with my smartassatry, you know what? I respect the hustle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of just does depend on the context.
Give me just a second. I'm messaging someone something.
finally. It's more like well, finally a worthy opponent.
Well, yeah, I'm still reminiscing.
God, what the fuck is this challenge asking me?
Alright, who should we bring?
I mean, up to you.
There's two people we haven't brought yet. Well, actually, I haven't brought Jack.
Jack's Shockwave is pretty good. I mean, Shockwave was already great, but I think I know where I'm going with this point.
Yeah, Shockwave is a pretty good move.
It's on the everywhere occasion where I feel like developing space powers. Do I feel like being a mind wizard? Do I feel like being a space wizard that could possibly turn psychotic at any moment?
Forgive me for being slow, I'm just messaging someone because...
Fine.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about
Well,
that
I
Justicar
remember
that just showed
retweeting
up?
this.
Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Penny for.
Find that.
Find me in the station if you need me.
Hello?
Tastes so good.
And we gotta talk to Pitney 4 about continue.
Anyone feeling like playing a round of Kick the Baby?
Kick the baby!
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Kick the baby.
I've already got mercs.
I'ma kick it anyway.
Like they did my partner.
I'm gonna eat that baby.
As if that weren't
I'm
enough.
sorry, but I will always see the bolus as like a stand-in joke for like the sweaty nerds.
I've got to get off this world.
They kinda are.
I mean, they could be really seen that way with the the performance Mark Mir gives for them.
And if they so much as smell corruption, they start
Wait, it's Mark Mir who voices them?
Thing is,
Yeah,
Yes, every single one of them.
He voices all the Volus, all the Hanar, and all the Vorcha.
she's in the alley where my business partner was murdered.
I'm Commander Shepard.
A detective sealed the area, so
And
you'll have to
everyone.
talk to her if you want.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
I should go.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I require medical assistance.
I'm Commander
stuck on the
Shepard, and I'm in
airplane toilet.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm in an iron lung.
Also, speaking of iron lung, I hear the rats crying. Seethe!
Hello, I'm Commander Shepard. I threw up.
I threw up. It's not threw up,
Yeah,
it's fru.
Fru. Fru.
Frilly shit. Ah, Detasan.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari
Also,
warrior
like,
named
Detective
Samal.
Anaya here is
You gotta
actually
sort of
voiced by
settle with
Cindy
Samara and take it
Robinson,
somewhere
last I
else.
checked.
I've got more than enough trouble here
Why does that
already.
name sound familiar?
Amy in the current Sonic games.
Oh my.
Justicars
Yeah.
usually work alone.
It was a bit of a surprise for
They
me.
are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime
Okay,
scenes
that
longer than our
worked.
two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send
I like when you
ambulance
say, like, you tell us, like,
Careful. The local
don't
Eclipse
follow
reps
your
have been all
orders.
over
Like,
those back alleys.
orders, like, the squad mates do brain alarms. Like, oh, we can disobey orders? Which I didn't know that.
Look, we should find Samara before the detective does.
Shit, the teammates are beginning to betray me.
Oh shit, oh shit, they're gonna mutiny.
Oh shit, they're... I didn't hear mutiny at first. I thought you said they're gonna mutiny.
Mute me on Twitter.
I wanted to be a Justicar.
I can't trust my own crew now.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just have to draw attention. Something looks a bit wrong here.
What?
What?
Perhaps it's the shading of her lips being lighter than her actual skin, but it looks weird.
Could be lipstick.
Possible.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the lip gloss is a thing.
Space gloss.
Sploss.
Yeah, I don't. You don't know how your makeup works in this universe. Who am I to judge? Also read those shipping details. Well, up the message. There, and yeah, we'll see the results when we go back into the hub area.
Ooh. Shit.
So this mission, like oh,
What?
the ragdolls.
Also, what were you laughing at, Wolf?
I'm doing a challenge, yeah? It involves, you have to kill 20 people at a guard post with a crossbow while being undetected.
So I'm in this French fortress, and I kill one guy by the front gate, and then I like walk away for like a minute or two. I come back and I just see a bunch of them bumble up against the body that I just of the recently bereaved guardsman,
Where did you send her? You think
and I'm laughing at that.
she would hurt me in ways you can't imagine. The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant. You can kill me, but one of us will take you down.
And here's Samara.
Here's Billie Eilish's mother.
What?
I think I've already talked this fact before, but if I remember
you did.
correctly, Samara is voice acted by Billie Eilish's mother.
What was the name of the ship she left on? Go to hell. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
The voice I'm seeing for Samara is Maggie Baird.
Is
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar.
I'm not saying it is true, but it's Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish's actual name, Billie Eilish.
No.
Are we friends?
Okay.
What's his actual name?
Hold on.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Oh wait, nope, never mind. I see it here. Like, she is the mother of Billie Eilish.
Okay.
Okay, just okay.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her.
I will say, her music can be interesting, but personality's a little wonky. Some of the stuff she said I don't agree with.
In order to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for one day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you.
That's what it was. I was trying to remind myself, what was this mission about, and I remembered. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Samara is agreeing to go with us, but the problem is that the problem is since the police force here are afraid that this one's gonna go on a killing spree for whatever reasons, and because she is a Justicar. Like, they're essentially like, I guess is the Asari equivalent of Spectres, where they have the authority to basically do whatever the fuck they want, as long as it's in like the bounds of their code.
I don't trust that bonus.
I thought it was just more like the ultra law faction.
Pretty much, yeah. They so much as smell all a crime going on, they will execute somebody on the spot.
Yep.
Yes, but
YHVH is down with this faction.
The only way to get Samara out of here, without causing any troubles, and that way it doesn't impede on our own investigation, is, we have to go raid the Merc base, because they might have info on like the ship that was used to smuggle somebody.
I like this pose. Because I do this a lot in real life.
That?
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have
meditation exercises.
Admittedly, maybe that's something I should look into. Meditation.
Well, whatever helps calm the nerves, I guess.
I'll stick with T.
I think inwardly that's where I'm trying to go with it. Try to get to the core of some of my own issues and see if I can actually solve the issues.
I'm merely an innocent.
I fucking love that.
Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Iridium that boosts biotic powers in combat.
So violent and so satisfyingly funny.
I may have forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off
So,
I need the name of the ship she
it's,
left
yeah, we're being introduced into another gimmick of this mission because we're going through like the mercenaries like a base here, and they have crates full of this experimental drug, which supposedly is supposed to boost your biotic abilities, but it can be very hazardous if you're exposed to it too long. So yeah, that's our gimmick for the mission.
And you just so happen to be a biotic.
Well, even if you're not
Imagine
biotic,
that shit.
even if you're not biotic, it will like kill you if you stay in the cloud.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't improve anything. It only improves the biotic ability.
Yeah, true. Like, yeah, so it supposedly makes like your bionic abilities, do more damage or be more potent. Supposedly, because I honestly haven't noticed a difference.
We've been spotted.
Fuck, there's no point for them to be using.
Yeah, you're gonna want to stay out of the clouds. So I'm pretty.
Ah, shit! It's dead money.
Yeah, I never found out what happens if you let the meter like max out, but I assume.
That shit, I assume.
Yeah, I don't know if you drop dead immediately or if you start losing health, and I'm not in no rush to find out.
I'll tear you apart.
Can't target them.
Okay, that's pretty. Just the fucking ceiling fall on that guy.
I was more laughing at the fact that I was shooting them with cryo rounds and they fucking froze.
Yeah,
I was frozen today.
You're getting more use out of cryo ammo than I ever do. So.
Good on you.
Probably because I'm a sucker for ice powers.
Oh wait, hold on.
Thinking of that.
Shotgun. Yep, there's another shotgun.
Scimitar.
Yeah, 8-round shotguns.
Thinking of that fucking. No, Infamous 2.
Fucking hell, I forget her name.
Side room.
But I know who you're talking about. It's the girl who starts out good, but ends up ultimately choosing the evil side. By the way, I'm still gonna put Infamous 2 as one of the highest examples of morality in games, because it's interesting that a good character ends up siding with the villain in the end, and the one that's typically a lot more chaotic ends up suggesting you do the right thing.
Well, there's also a hint of personal stake in it because that dude killed all of her like pets.
Also, I will just say, no, like, even if you are Paragon Interrupt?
Renegade.
Do it.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
You messed with a shotgun. You deserve death.
Oh no! Well, first it was a submachine gun, and no, she didn't miss. It just the shot bounced off our shields.
So much for her.
Yeah.
You had your chance and you failed.
now you pay with your life.
You can't teabag, so that's the next best thing.
It's the close to teabag as you're ever gonna get in the game.
Well, at least in
That
one of these
reminded me
games.
of Game Care Network.
Wait, you know about them?
Yeah, and I stopped watching them. It's sort of a similar case of CinemaSins, where after a while the joke of just being cynical and, you know, taking pot shots and nitpicky just kind of didn't really do anything.
Yeah, I
You
still like.
son of a bitch.
I like watching it because of the jokes and stuff they make.
Yeah,
Most
I hope
recent-
they're still doing okay.
Yeah, he did. The person who did the Gaming Care Network just recently came back, and he did Horizon Zero Dawn.
I
I
like
was
that
like,
there's.
it's been a while since they uploaded a video, and I was like, oh, they're.
Anyways, man, we see a different side of the Eclipse mercenaries because this is their sisterhood because all the mercs we're fighting here, they're all sorry. So.
He just took the arm off that mech. Well, I appear to have fit this arm, but not the one with the gun.
Money.
Money. Money.
How can you think of money at a time like this, Mr. Krabs? It's easy. I just close my mind and think. Money. 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 Guarding yourself from the love of another left you with nothing tonight. So now you know why the devil is laughing. Left you with nothing tonight.
He pantsed you.
God damn it.
What, space?
No.
No, you took
The
a serious
devil
song and you made it fucking hilarious now.
He was singing a serious song. I don't know what it's from. And something about the devil.
Disturbs, Guarded.
Yeah, he was singing that, and then he like a lyric about the devil, and he's like,
So
and then
now
I
you
just
know
added, he
why
pantsed you.
So now you know why the devil is laughing.
He pantsed you.
They've seen us.
Bitch!
Now whenever you're thinking about that song, I'm just gonna be popping in the back of your mind.
That dude went flying.
Well, that chick went flying, yeah.
I fucking launched her.
Just beat the fuck out of the room. But
I love with cryo ammo, these people just fucking disintegrate.
collapse, disintegrate, reduce to atoms.
If I just use incendiary ammo and watch the corpses just turn to ash.
They don't panic, but when they're on fire, do they though?
Well, they have a chance of panicking if they get set on fire. Like
that is true. See, whenever I usually set things on fire, I'm usually trying to, what can I do to make them blow up? Because as we all know, you have to follow up fire with explosives.
Bitch. Bitch.
You know, for real shits and giggles, if you wanted to do like a fucking melee only run, you could have just gone with the Infiltrator.
You know what? I just reminded myself of something.
What?
I recall when I played this, I didn't do the Renegade Interrupt. And I recall, what was it? The characters commenting on this.
Eleonora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
No, yeah, because it's that merc we just gunned down in the last cutscene. Yeah, she was the one that apparently killed. Yeah, it's responsible for that crime scene we saw earlier. So, he said, yeah, we took the preemptive.
But I let her live in my playthroughs. Holy shit!
Yeah, wow, you let a murderer walk away. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count for me because this is righteous killing.
Yeah, we took the preemptive and we were rewarded.
We're rewarded
yes,
for our murder.
Violence.
We're rewarded for our wanton violence. You're rewarded
more violence.
You're rewarded with more violence against you.
Yeah. I mean, the more numbers just makes it a fairer fight. You are Commander Shepard.
And if the gunship mini boss is back.
Hello, gunship.
Yeah, this time it's at full health. There's no way to.
We have a big gun.
We have an arc projector, but I don't think that's gonna do much good because it doesn't have shields.
We don't have decay.
Wait, why am I using cryo?
Why you're trying to freeze you're trying to freeze the
I'm
helicopter.
gonna freeze the gunship.
Then it'll just fall down.
He's running away like a bitch.
No, he's not running away.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. He heard you talking shit.
He heard. Hey, I heard you was all talking that shit. You want to say it to my face?
Yeah, that was really dumb of me. I was using cryo ammo on something that's weak to incendiary.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they both break armor.
No, cryo ammo is not effective.
Incendiary is a lot more effective.
Yeah, incendiary ammo is more effective because fire, but also if you let the gunship hang around there a bit longer, it will drop off some Fenris mechs, but yeah, that's
we're not dealing with that shit. Dealing with a gunship's a lot more preferable than dealing with mechs. Fuck's sake.
This looks like a shipping manifest.
Right, that shipping manifest, there's another side mission.
To the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what's the matter.
Yeah, this is potentially proof that, yeah, the Volus we were talking to earlier has ties to these mercs.
We gotta keep moving.
Also, brace yourself, gentlemen. We're about to meet the biotic god. Holy shit.
This guy?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Look at him. He's the biotic god.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
Yeah, you're high.
Stay back and I won't shoot you.
I don't know what direction I'm about to stay back.
Scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like
a great biotic wind.
A great biotic wind.
I'm just now envisioning a tornado of flesh.
I'm just imagining a fucking purple fart. I began to smell my greatness. Oh great, he hasn't showered in days. This man has the Mongolian beef dick.
I don't know what that means, and I don't think I wanna.
To quote, what was it? The owner of City Walk from South Park. Mongolian beef smell like Lionel Richie's asshole.
We kind of want to let this guy live because he wants to charge right in and fight the boss, which he's not gonna last very long. So let's convince him to take a nap.
You're working too hard.
My biotics are
Oh,
unstoppable.
no, not that kind of nap.
Saya will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
And Paragon interrupt coming up.
I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood.
Let's just
A pat on the back.
A for effort, buddy.
Great win. Biotic
You just
dog.
give him a pat on the back and he just blanks.
Hey,
Yeah, he was high.
what was I saying? I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Tired.
Maybe right.
Maybe right. Yes, I'm tired.
Dying.
I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nap.
Later.
It's like you could just pushed him. Just pushed him over.
We just gave him a pat on the back and he just blanked. Yeah, anyway, yeah, time for the boss.
Oh, hello there. You look like a nerd.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
We've been spotted.
Cool.
And yeah, that's her gimmick. You know, she will grab like the.
No.
I'm wondering how long this is gonna last.
Bitch!
Melee home.
Okay.
Probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Also, don't leave yet because there's a terminal to hack.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
The boss that we were supposed to fight is you know, her gimmick is that just he throws the canisters at you, so you gotta be on the move. Nothing much else to say.
Or you could do.
Okay, I
Or you
do
could
apologize,
charge at
Joey,
Rick
but
Bailey
I
or-
had to call her a nerd.
Put it in your mouth. Put it in your body, or you're a nerd.
Don't you put it in your mouth? Don't you put it in your mouth?
I don't know what the fuck you're referencing, but it sounds hilarious.
It was a Canadian PSA. Where in the fuck is this little blue? There it is. It was this Canadian PSA with puppets, and it was a song where they sing, "Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't stuff it in your face." If you don't know what it is, don't put it in your mouth. Why do you think Mommy and Daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Ironically, I think it's just more meant for babies and how babies will sometimes, you know, grab shit and put it in their mouths without thinking.
Well, yeah, I can explain why they do that.
Why?
Yeah, we're done here, so yeah.
The reason babies tend to put things in their mouth, it's more because that's where their most tactile senses are. So it's just like, what is this? Morden, why were you on the desk?
Now I'm just thinking of like that. It's kind of like how sharks try figuring things out. They just
They take a
bite
bite
it.
out of it.
They just chomp it.
They don't have the mental capacity to figure it out, so they just like put it in their mouth.
That reminds me, it was wasn't it like last week was like Shark Week or something? And I just remember a bunch of furry artists were having fun making all sorts of shark characters.
course.
They were all cute. By the way, this particular armor on these Turians, they look like suits of armor, like medieval suits of armor.
Ye old Turians.
I mean, it is Mass Effect 1 armor so that they're wearing. So.
Thank you for removing the
Ye old Turian armor.
Okay, yeah, but the side objective, we could give the information back to him or give it to the detective. If giving it to the detective is the Paragon option.
Did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earthclan, returning that manifest would be very... If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her. If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I'm guessing talk to Samara, then talk to...
Yeah, you gotta talk to Samara first, and at the end of the conversation, just say you want to talk to the detective, like, before leaving.
You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
I'm curious to see what Samara's alternate outfit is. Or correction, DLC outfit.
I am ready to
She doesn't have one.
satisfy your superiors, detective.
You're free to go,
Yeah,
Justicar.
so the characters that have DLC outfits is Miranda, Garrus, Grunt, and Tali, Thane, and Jack.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Oh, so this is just totally a me thing, but I will never comprehend why her chest is exposed enough like that.
Uniform.
I don't uniform. I don't know why. Like,
your choices are my choices.
Quiet.
Your morals are my morals.
This is less egregious than quiet.
Yes. But it still falls into the category of for the sake of sex appeal.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swearing.
I would say that would be more Miranda's thing.
If you make me do
Yeah,
anything extremely
though if I
dishonest,
will say,
you need to
it's
prove it.
interesting that they give it to the character that, if I remember correctly, you can't romance.
Nope.
What? Thank you.
If I remember correctly, you can't romance Samara. You can romance her daughter, though. And fun
And
fact,
that's
it
not a
leads to
good
a
thing
game
to do.
over.
I mean, there is technically a sort of romance path with Samara, but it doesn't really.
Nothing comes out of it.
Yeah, nothing goes very far with it. So.
Samara out of my district.
Yeah, it's not even like one that gives you like the Paramore achievement.
Just up my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Fuck. What? How did the fuck?
Well, I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for
Stay
Shepard
cool.
and any evidence she brings forward.
Breathe.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks,
I
Shepard.
killed the guy
Wasn't
silently
sure about
a
trusting
million miles
stranger,
away from
and
you,
I
and you're
hear
like,
you with that.
"What's that noise?"
But you came through.
Guess it
Never
was
heard of
nothing.
this Elnora. Sounds like she
No,
was just
they
starting her
saw me
career.
standing
Cut
above
it
my
short.
victim.
Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
So now we can just leave this place.
Time to return to Normandy.
Normalcy.
The Normandy, aka the Normalcy.
Yep.
I just had a weird ass thought. No, Matt, it's not a horny thought.
I'm horny. I'm fine like cop.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara.
Why are you biting your tongue, Matt?
I'm not. I'm playing with a cop. I'm biting the handle.
Okay. Are you that bored?
No, I'm just doing this because it's under
Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
Get
Still don't know what we're gonna
entertained
find.
while I watch you
I will be prepared for whatever
punch
we encounter.
people.
Where
Call
shall we
them a
put
nerd.
it?
Theoretically, what if we are following a completely different protagonist for our quote fourth entry?
Thank you.
And I just had a weird idea. What if they end up calling the ship that we command the Nebuchadnezzar?
What? No.
Another Matrix reference. Actually, I think it's another reference. Actually, I don't think it's just a Matrix reference. I think it's a deeper reference, but I can't think of it. Yeah, I am a nerd.
I'm more surprised I was able to coherently say nerd than anything else.
Actual harassment, panda.
I said nothing to tell for words for 3 days.
We did well getting Samara on our side.
I didn't do. I've just literally just been doing like little reps with this freaking.
I didn't recruit her for her looks.
Because the handle is like, it's not a solid handle, it's like made like an I-beam. So I'm just biting it and just like making it go up and down like a dumbbell.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private
I
time.
remember when I did my
Either
little
way.
tweet playthrough for Mass Effect and
Oh.
That was a pain in the ass. Yep, you did. And you did the thing with Kelly.
Children, I haven't stayed up that late
Oh, you
since
did
my
it.
college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
How did I?
What?
How did I get Renegade and Paragon points for that?
It's a mystery for the ages.
And man, I guess we kind of
Would
did
that be
technically cheat on
Paragate?
Liara, but nothing comes of that.
What would that be? Paragate? Paragate points?
Yeah, as Paragate, yeah. Also, yeah. If we talk to Kelly again, she will talk about the fish tank there and offer to feed your fish. We'll say yes. That way we can actually start buying fish and decorate the cabin more.
And then afterwards, we get something that does this for us in 3.
Yeah, there's an item you buy that.
You know what's funny? It's funny. Narratively, the game is not good. Gameplay-wise, it's fucking fantastic.
You talking about Brotherhood or?
No, 3.
Oh, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same boat. Oh, yeah, a lot.
No, if I was talking about Brotherhood, I would just say, yeah, this is just the best Assassin's Creed game overall.
But yeah, Mass Effect 3 narrative-wise, yeah, it's the weakest of the trilogy. Like, and I'm not just saying that because of the ending. Like, there are just it does feel lesser in a few areas, but your gameplay-wise, it's the best.
I fucking hate you.
Oh wait, Chester, did you happen to get like the multi-core shielding from Tally?
You did.
I think I did.
Did you or did you?
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
But yeah, Samara's upgrade that you get from her is the expanded fuel cells, so like we can hold more fuel in our ship. Which is
I don't know why. I don't know why she has that upgrade specifically because of her, but it's useful.
Well, at least
Yeah,
we
it's
can
useful.
explore a little easier now.
we can explore more solar systems and hopefully spend less gas.
Do you have any suggestions about
Times are hard.
To increase our exploration.
Yeah, and things upgrade is like double probes.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
What the
I
fuck,
may be
dude?
rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I didn't realize I hired the fucking horseback version of the Blue Angels.
I think I've had too much sugar today. I cannot pay attention to anything.
That's
The ADHD's kicking in.
I started the day with like not having anything, and then I just ate a bunch of like sugar and some food
the
at
moths
once.
went in.
Because I almost fainted mowing the lawn, so I just ate a bunch of stuff to even myself out immediately.
I bought myself some more lemonade. And by lemonade, I mean brisk and 2 fucking gallons of Gatorade lemonade.
I made a gallon of watermelon Kool-Aid, and I accidentally did 3 cups of sugar and
I'd
some
like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
And I remember when I did my little Twitter playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda, it was a pain in the ass because I was using the PS4 share function. Because for some reason, like, the character limit was just so limited, like...
Block.
I didn't have to worry about block cutscenes, it's just, just usually, when you make a tweet, you share directly to Twitter, you get the character limit if you want to type something in, but on the PS4, it was just so absurdly shorter compared to the Xbox One's share function. They thankfully fixed that for the PS5.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Should we bother our boy
Garrus? Did his loyalty mission trigger on that journal?
Ah, there's Grunt. Lair of the Shadow Broker.
Okay, I don't see anything. So yeah, he has nothing to say.
Nah, but we should go down and talk to Grunt and say, okay. We'll do it.
We'll do it.
Hello, Stephen Bloom.
Shepard.
Grunt.
I need something to talk to you.
Hello, almost half the voice cast of Killer 7. Along with a select
I
few.
found a larger cup for talking to. Now the IRS can't get.
Tense. I just want to kill something.
The IRS took my booster.
Oh, the dick
But I have
suck.
another one.
Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to, I don't know.
That's coming out of your paycheck, young man.
Young man.
This will make you feel down. I said good bad. Protect my off the ground.
Water, lights, and gas coming out of your cut.
Blood haze in my head. I want control. Moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Just need to kill one more soldier.
Edie,
Anything in your files about Krogan diseases that
He's
could
going
cause
through
this?
puberty.
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation.
Krogan.
Krogan are reluctant to share medical
Later, dude.
Have a good night.
By doctors and labs, they will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
Alright,
Joe
who's
is
ready to
engaged
watch some
Krogan
Shimonetta?
homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Wow.
You're gonna be that.
You would want to watch that when he's.
The moment he leaves. Alright, gentlemen, are we prepared for our viewing of Shimonetta?
Nah, I wouldn't do that to him.
Yeah, don't do that to him.
I ain't gonna do my boy dirty.
Harry.
Yeah, the show does that by itself.
Here's the question: do we want to end it off on a normal time, or do we want to squeeze in a loyalty mission?
I'm leaving that up to you. You're in control of this.
It's super late, right?
Are you really tired, Joey?
I mean, I'm not super tired yet, but I don't want to be feeling super tired like in a little bit. So.
Yeah, do you guys
try to force myself to stay the fuck awake after. Try to force myself to stay the fuck awake after I wake up at a very good time to wake up.
You won't understand unless you meet her.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, those guys were talking about Sha'ira from the last game.
Sorry, I just realized there's something I need to do. Out of my way!
Yeah, let's talk to Kelly for this one.
Again?
Yeah,
You have Quicksilver.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I can
Quicksilver.
feed your fish while you're away.
Which, by the way, is a style that Dawson does not use. Devil May Cry 5. For some reason.
What's up?
Or 4, for that matter.
Luck out there,
Oh, he doesn't use it for either? I thought he used
Alright, now we can borrow fish.
He
now
doesn't
we
use
can-
any
now
of
we
the
can
extra
buy
styles
fish.
you get in 3. After 4, after 3.
So Quicksilver and Doppelganger are just gone now? Weird.
Yeah.
So actually, let's look over let's go over all the upgrades you've already bought, or it's that second terminal. Do not buy the medbay upgrades yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
So
There's really no point to it.
Annex cannon, check.
Multi-core shielding.
Check. Okay.
Yeah,
you got
I
it.
did, because I remember I commented on the fact that it abbreviated Cyclone Barrier Technology, also known as CBT.
Don't give a shit. Keep moving.
Cock and ball.
Don't give a shit.
What the fuck?
We have a broken image, apparently.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Look at this shit.
Like, apparently.
You see this shit, Squidward's house?
Esther, what did you do?
He didn't do anything.
Are you sure? Because
you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're
He
right.
encountered weird shit I haven't seen.
That's right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Listen, man. I've seen a person struggle trying to play this game, so seeing that is not that surprising.
There it is. Okay, now it's fixed, but I'm just going to say this. If that was stuck there, I was going to say,
And
the liberals are putting their agenda in my awesome sci-fi game.
What?
I did not understand a single word you just said.
You just said LGBT nipples.
The liberals are putting in their agenda into my wholesome sci-fi video game.
Up yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who.
So, Commander, even your
Who the fuck is that guy?
killers get everyone at the same store or something?
I'm genuinely curious.
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Cause he sounds hilarious.
Tweaking.
For the wrong reasons.
It makes us look good when
He sounds like he's up his ass and doesn't comprehend that he's up his ass.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah.
He's the Lizard King.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That was a dumb one.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He's got tenure at FU.
But yeah, what I was talking about earlier is if he just stand next to Joker, like he has ambient dialogue, and he's got some interesting things to say.
You know what? Let's do that for about let's say 5 minutes.
Yeah, like the most you'll hear him say at a time is like 4 lines of dialogue.
Ow! I swear we got some lateral grip. The old Normandy never had that.
You go do that. I'm gonna go climb to the top of the Vatican again.
2 years and everything hits the crapper. That'll teach you to die on me.
Yep, that's 2.
If Mom could see me now, we'd have zombies on top of everything else.
It's 3.
His mother's dead?
5 minutes.
Why is it always claws and guns? Can't we piss off a fuzzy planet? Still dangerous, but hey, buddies.
Yeah, that's 4. So yeah, we're not gonna hear any more from him until like we do another mission. But yeah, I saw. Okay, so we got like the 3 important shield and ship upgrades: the Phalanx cannon, the shielding, and the heavy armor. So yeah, those are the 3 we need for the suicide mission.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So now at this point, all we gotta do is just make sure we like get everyone's loyalty. So.
Tell you, it's certainly going to be interesting what we do next.
So I mean, we're only missing 1 more squad mate, but we don't get him until much later. So.
We got more I got more places to explore.
Yeah.
Places to meet, people to shoot.
Yeah, like I think.
And planets to destroy.
And there's a lot
And
of
ashes to mine.
Yeah, so that's yeah, we're still in Act 2, so we still got a bit of railroading going on. So it's the next mission we're gonna do is Miranda's loyalty mission, so we can finish everything up on Ilium for the time being, and then we're gonna do Jack's loyalty missions. That way we can get the argument between those 2 out of the way.
That's really all my fucking gas tanks got increased to? Just 500?
It's increased by 50%.
At least with Thane, I got a fuck ton of probes now. It's probing time.
It's Morbin time.
You think Morbius is considered a cult classic in this time period?
I don't know. Maybe. What I do know is what I do know is I think the Vatican had enough of my shenanigans, and they locked the way I usually go into the Vatican. I know out of context it's hilarious.
Let's see. Yeah, like, so yeah.
We've had enough of your shenanigans. We're locking you out of the house.
Fucking, I'm misspelling commander, ain't I?
No, you're spelling it correctly. That's the wrong spelling for Shepard. I mean, it is technically the right spelling for the word, but that's not how Shepard's last name is spelled.
Oh, how is it spelled?
Just get rid of the H and E, just a single A. There we go.
damn it.
It probably would be considered a cult classic in this time. Why is she the one asking that?
She's right over there.
we don't see her in the picture.
Tears are filling up their glasses. No expression. No expression. Dry my head. Dry my sorrow. No tomorrow.
What the hell is that?
Sorry, that was me.
Is it a hoagie time?
No.
I would like a sandwich.
That's the radio Cat has.
You see this shit galaxy map? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do another one.
Oh, no, Shepard, I can't see shit.
Oh, that's how you share stuff.
On PS4, yeah.
I mean, it should still work the same as PS5. Just that's what people when they be clips from games.
Yeah, though I like PS5 share better because we could actually use the full character limit that Twitter has. Because for some reason on the PS4 they limit the characters allowed like so much. It's like I could barely talk about anything. It's like I had a hard time like doing my whole Twitter playthrough for Andromeda because it's like I'm only allowed like one sentence. It feels like.
Why is this so funny to me? Just the idea that the map replies with its fucking music. You see this shit? Do 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 do.
Because dumb ideas are funny.
Alright, we'll continue Mass Effect 2 on Saturday. We'll do some loyalty missions, a little bit more of the plot, but hopefully we'll be able to take some time to kind of chill and do some side quests because, yeah, we've been doing nothing but main plot, and admittedly, I'd like to do some of the other stuff.
Oh, there's plenty to do because I mean, yeah, we're close to being done with Act 2, so like we're only allowed to do 2 more missions, and we're gonna do that time, dedicate that time to Miranda's loyalty mission and Jack's loyalty mission because they get once you do those 2, they get into an argument and we want to get that over with. So
yeah,
we gotta make sure they both of them stay loyal.
Yeah. So after, once we're done with those 2, we're gonna get railroaded back into the next plot mission, and and at that point we're moving into Act 3, which we could like do the collector mission right then and there, but that's when I usually start doing cleanup for the whole game.
All right, like we'll obviously have enough time to do all that.
Yeah, because I say that because as soon as we start Act 3, like the collector mission is available right from the start. We could do it at any time, but if we do it, we're only allowed to do I think 2 or 3 more missions before we get railroaded into more plot, and then something happens with the ship, and that's when the final mission becomes available. But then things get a bit time sensitive as well. Oh.
I just thought of one more image idea. But, okay. So, it's good that we got a plan and that we can do now.
Once we start Act 3, that's when I do cleanup. I get all the other loyalty missions done. I do all the N7 missions, and all the various stuff, and most of the DLC.
So, I had an idea for our next session. Since we're gonna be doing each other's loyalty missions, hear me out here.
What?
We bring.
Oh my god.
Jack to Miranda's.
Jack is the only.
Jack to Miranda's and Miranda's to Jack.
If you want, Jack is actually the only one who has dialogue for Miranda's loyalty mission, and it's only a little bit. It's like everyone else stays silent.
Look at this shit.
It's like a fucking backrooms monster. I see you're doing calibrations, Garrus.
I'm sorry, I have to... Am I allowed to go a little gross with this one?
Up to you.
What kind of gross are we talking about? I'm most likely going to dread this.
What are we dreading?
Garrus, I fear for my butt.
Yep, I'm playing it.
I just imagine Garrus looking over the room like Shepard's right behind him, looking over his shoulder like, hello.
Hello there, Garrus. It's time to go.
Hello there, Garrus. Do you feel safe?
That's a wonderful note to end the stream on.
I would have had it so like Shepard was right behind Garrus, just right there.
Hold on.
Like, you get right behind Garrus.
How are those calibrations, Garrus?
You see this shit, Garrus? Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
You know your autocorrect is doing it for you.
Well, Garrus, are the calibrations complete? Commander Shepard is Hannibal Lecter. It's like, now I want to see that as a fucking YouTube video. You know those videos of like characters in video games? I want to see fucking Hannibal Lecter in... It doesn't make any sense, but I want to see Hannibal Lecter in fucking Mass Effect.
God.
You know, kind of like Eric Andre in Skyrim.
It's better with some fava bean, a nice key.
You know what? I've theoretically thought of buying some fava beans and a Chianti from my store just to see if anyone goes,
If you're buying them at the same time.
Yes.
I'd be like, oh, fava beans Chianti. Are you having someone for dinner? Yes.
Yes. Let's go check it out.
These are the eyes of a psychopath. Okay, we really should fucking end because I'm going on for far too fucking long. Anyway, we'll continue this later. I'm ending the stream.
A strange gravitational